Hey, what's up, y'all? Pinky Kitty, congrats on second. Iris, congrats on third. Morbin Mort, congrats on first. Let me get the words going. And who did the hydrate? That was Raccoon King. Thank you for the hydrate. Hope everybody's doing good today. It's Drops Day. Y'all are ready. Hope I'm ready. Magic Shop, how you doing? Raccoon King, what's up? Red, how's it going? Dominic, hello. Fun Lovin' GF, welcome in. Oh boy, y'all. Alright, make sure I got my titles, drops, got all tags. Okay, I think we're good. Think we're ready. Winter says I'm here and I'm braced. Yeah, this is I think for some of the mods, this is their first real drops campaign. Nitro, thank you for the 13-month resub. Also, Icy Otaku, thank you for the 14-month resub. Let's see, Peach Pop, welcome in. Thank you for the lurkin'. Let's see, Caden the Fox, welcome in. How y'all doing? Oop, looks like the ads are playing. I always forget about those in the beginning. Grey Duck, what's up? How you doing? Also, Moonsies, welcome to the stream. Laurie says, hi Ducks, you'll be looking for the badge. Hey, good luck, good luck. Thank you for the lurk. Dickbury says, just stop by to wish you a wonderful day. Have to go to bed. I hope you get a good sleep. Let's see. Amma Reloader, welcome in. How you doing? Green Mario, welcome in. How you doing? Also, Introvert Kyrie, thank you so much for the 10-month resub. And thank you for setting off a hype train, y'all. Cool, what's up? Dreams of Paint, welcome in. Willow, welcome in. I'm doing pretty good today, thank you. Oh boy, Quinny, welcome to the stream. Stell, welcome in, what's up? Rat Kid, hello. Day's been going pretty good. Mostly just getting ready for drops. Prepping everything, updating all my commands, making sure everything is good. I always forget something, but... Oh, hey, look, I remembered to restart the words today. Missy, how you doing? Gimo, welcome in. Let's see, what's the pro game for the day? Phasmophobia. Phasmophobia all day long. Because it's drops day. I'll show the badge everybody can get once I get on stream. Hey, Mark, how you doing? Misbeliever, what's up? Kitten Halo, welcome in. Trying to pick out the hellos from the words game. Posture, how you doing? Kane says, currently working on the weekly challenge. Couldn't find the ghost room for the life of you on the second hunt. Yeah, what is this one? Hide and seek seeker? That's a tough one. That's a tough one to find the ghost on. Shamrock, thank you for the 200 bits. Let's see. Kyrie says, can't wait for your new forever badge. Oh man, only 2 hours of watching for this one at least. Cypher says, there's a word I can't say because there's preschool toys present. What does that mean? You mean in the words game? Nom Dragon, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Let's see. Miss says, badge looks good. I love it. I love it. I almost like the standard version better. Fly Guy, how you doing? Tony, welcome in. Hey, good luck on getting the badge. Kooky, welcome in. Oh boy. All right. Let's see. Dragon Wolf, hey, thank you. I appreciate that. All right. Looks like the ads are almost over. See, it's from Toy Story, but seriously, can't type it in here because it's inappropriate, like in the words game. Is that from one of the newer Toy Stories? I think I've only seen the first 2 Toy Stories. Though I do have the 3rd one on Blu-ray because it was in a Blu-ray player that I took from Sears when they closed. Fly Guy says, got back-to-back Obake names John this morning. That's weird. Dominic, thank you for the 6-month resub. Dragon Wolf says, how's the rework? It's really good. It's so good. Let's see, Baby Hands, welcome in. How you doing? Emo Vampire, what's up? Also, Nikita, thank you so much for the 2-month Prime sub. Also, Dominic, welcome in. Partly Crazy Cat Lady, welcome in. Scrolling down chat here. I think I got to the bottom. See, oh, it's in the first movie. Huh, wow. Okay, it's been a long time since I've seen Toy Story. Epic Pop Tart, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Also, looks like the words are over, the ads are over. Let's get on over on the chatting screen, y'all. Thank you so much for everybody for sticking through that first break. Let's see, Xanlix, welcome in. How you doing? Is this for the cat badge? It is. Artsy Debbie, welcome in. Or Artsy Debill. Also, Horror Kid, thank you for the 16-month resub. But yep, you can get both of them here. Let's see, Seijo, welcome in. How you doing? Seijo Blossom Alex. Alex, maybe. Let's see, Pilot 2, welcome in. Witch, welcome in. Tony, welcome in. Weezus, what's up? Let's see. Guy, thank you so much for the brand new. Wait, no, hang on. That was Credible Set. Credible Set, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. And F'd up Guy, thank you so much for the brand new Tier 1 sub. Oh. And also, Nomad Dragon, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Let's see, I just saw somebody. Hang on, where'd chat go? Let's see, Kyoto Day, welcome in. How you doing? Mustang Rio, what's up? As a cat lover, you need this badge. You do. It's so good. Gemini Sky, welcome in. It's going pretty good. Dragon Wolf says, me and the wife will be playing it tonight. I hope you enjoy it. Jarexo, welcome in. How you doing? Kira Katoon, welcome in. Misa, what's up? How you doing? When do I play Phasma? Well, I've been live for 6 minutes. We just got started. I usually start the game up about 10 minutes after I go live. Usually we sit here saying hello to everybody for a bit. But yeah, we're going to be jumping into Willow here pretty shortly. But even though I'm sitting on the chatting screen, you're still earning that badge progress. Let's see, is there going to be a secret Easter egg on Willow? There's supposed to be a narrative puzzle. Is it foil or the plain non-foil? You can get both of them here, Cypher. I'm a Kinetic partner, so you can get the foil one and the regular one at the exact same time. You earn progress on both of them. And it's not like you get one, then the other. You earn time on both of them here at the same time. Mark, thank you for the 135 stream streak. Kelsey, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Winter, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Also, let's see. Did I think Nom for the Prime sub? I don't know if I did. Nom Dragon, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Let's see, Onyx Storm Chaser, welcome in. I think I saw Curse Player, welcome in. How you doing? Willow, what's up? Finally healed your attention span enough to watch your comfort streamer. Hey, welcome in. I'm glad. Kamikaze, welcome in. What's the new ghost called? It's called the Dildagast, maybe? I don't know. I don't know exactly how to pronounce it. Let's see. Thrifty Junebug says, so excited to play the new Willow. It's your roomie's favorite map. The new version's so good. Kyoto says, played a few rounds of the new Willow and with a friend and heard a cat meowing in the bedroom. Yeah, if you sit in the corner of the bedroom closet hiding spot, you can hear a cat every 20 seconds. I believe that's Willow the cat. See, Sci-Fi Noodles, welcome in. And Dave Noodles, welcome in. Let's see, what's that? Animon, thank you so much for the 7-month resub. Holy crap, thank you so much. Let's see, Pause Pal, welcome in. How you doing? You don't know if your Phasmo is connected to your Twitch? If you click the link at the top of the pinned message, there's instructions on how to connect them. But basically, if you click the button on the title screen, the Twitch button, and it's connected, it'll say connected. Alish, thank you for the 100 bits. Tech, thank you for the brand new Prime sub. Pocket Armor, thank you so much for the brand new Tier 1 sub. I missed a few new chatters. Nikita, welcome in. How you doing? What do the badges do? They're just cosmetic. Cosmetic. They're the badges that you have when you're like on the load up screen. Does it return to fast speeds after the previous hunt? The new Ghost? I'm not sure yet. I haven't actually had it. They did crank up encounter rates for it today, so I'm really hoping I run into it. See, Football, welcome in. How you doing? Becky, what's up? Welcome in. Dark Visions, welcome in. See, how long will the cat badge be available for? You have until July 28th to earn it. Let's see. Duck, welcome in. How you doing? All right, let's get over on the game screen so you can see the badge up there in the corner. It's behind the alerts though. Let's see. What is that? Pico, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. I really appreciate that. Let's see. Okay. Oof. All right, we're launching Phasmophobia here. Let's see, Overlord, welcome in. I'm doing good, thank you. Zozo, welcome in. Let's see, if I could choose one new map, what would it be? That's a good question. I don't know. I'm kind of happy with what we got, and whatever they decide to add to the game, I'll probably be happy with. Museum would be neat, but I know they're not going to do any big ones anymore. Also, Cola, welcome in. How you doing? Oop, there it is right there, the cool cat. Let's see, but my day's been pretty good. Let's see, Steambun, how you doing? But yes, here is the cool cat badge. Let me get it equipped here. Now, unfortunately, there is a bug in the game right now where some of the badges aren't visible. I can't equip my reporter badge. They goofed that up. Also, the subscriber badge and the Galaxy's astronomer badge are missing. They are working on an update that they're going to release next week to fix that. So don't panic if you see some of your drops badges gone. So that will be fixed soon. But where's the cool cat badge at? There it is right there. There is the cool cat badge. There's the regular, there is the animated. I think I'm going to stick with the regular one. Here, let's get the animated pin, but the regular badge. Let's see. Roll badge removed due to it not being unlocked. I beg to disagree. Let's see. Also, Shadow B33, thank you. I appreciate that. Bacon, thank you so much for the 30 stream streak. Cola, thank you for the 50 stream streak. Also, we're on a level 4 hype train already. Thank you so much for that, y'all. 21 subs already today. When we hit 400 subscribers on the monthly sub goal, we're going to be giving away a, what do you call it? A zipper hoodie from the merch store. I know it's pretty hot right now, but that will be handy later in the year. Let's see. Desert, thank you for the extra hydrate bits. Yeah, I think the astronomer badge and the subscriber badge, that was the Galaxies drop and the TwitchCon drop, disappeared for some reason. But they will be back next week. They're working on it. They're aware. They figured out how to fix it. Let's see. Orcrist, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Isn't that one of the names of the swords from Lord of the Rings? I feel like that's one of the swords from Lord of the Rings. Let's see. Book Murder says, I love your Galaxy one. If you have the Galaxy badge equipped, do not unequip it, because you'll not be able to re-equip it until they drop that patch, which I just unequipped mine. Oops. Prefer hoodies with zippers. Me too, Kyrie. Me too. That's why I give away the zipper hoodies. I'm not really one for pullovers. Let's see. Clegara, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Let's see. Disaster Kitty, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs from the community. Is there an inventory bug with the lighter? How so? If you do have any bugs, we do have a bug report form. I don't think I have a Stream Deck button for it. Moderator might get it for me. But yeah, if you need to report any bugs, there's the links right there. Let's see, where are we at? Siren Succubus, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Let's see. That's what I was thinking, Winter. But it's been a while. It's been a while since I've seen a red Lord of the Rings. Oh, boy. All right, anyway, I'm not going to be doing ghost guessing today, y'all, because how do you get the badge? All you got to do is watch. If you need more details about it, you can check the pinned message. Let's see. DJ Faki, welcome in. How you doing? Raimi, what's up? Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, we got the, yeah, what am I doing here? Stare at the screen until it unlocks. That's basically it. I mean, you don't even have to watch the stream. All you have to do is have it playing. You know, it doesn't even have to be unmuted. You can mute the stream, put it in a background tab, and you'll get that badge after 2 hours. Let's see. Dominic says, as an owner of 2 cats, this is your new favorite badge. I love it. Dragon Wolf says, gotta remember to get the cat badge for your wife. She really wants it. Yeah, the good news is you have a week to get it. Are we going to be playing the new Willow today? We're probably going to be playing mostly new Willow today. But yeah, let me go ahead and jump into... Actually, before I do that, is there anything else I want to do? Actually, yeah. I want to show you all some stuff that I found in New Willow that I think may have to do with the puzzle. Hello, Dark Meme, I'm sorry, Dank Meme Senior. Thank you so much for the 5-month resub. And Pocket Armor, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Let's see, Dark Vision says, so glad you're on. Went to 3 different partners and they all ended streams like 15 minutes later. Oh no, well, hey, I just started, so you're gonna have plenty of time to get that badge today. I'm gonna be live for, I'm shooting for 4 hours. I'm shooting for 4 hours today. Let's see. Cypher says, don't know if it's just me, but I have to have the tab active in order to get progress. I do know they did change the drop system recently. But at least under the old system, I could just shove it in a background tab. Let's see, Rami says, my roommate isn't a big Phasmo fan, but she's accepted Willow and the cat badge. You have 4 cats? Oh, I love that. Yeah, the Willow rework is amazing. It might be, I know Willow Street, I've always said was one of my favorite maps in the game, but New Willow has surpassed that. Rocker says, is the radio part of the puzzle? It was saying a bunch of stuff, and I feel like it could be part of the lore or something. I haven't had the ghosts interact with it yet, but I was watching my friend Witch Doctor today, and the ghosts interacted with the radio, and they were able to record it with the sound recorder, but I couldn't quite tell what it was saying. I don't know, the radio may be part of it. The radio may be part of it. But I have found some interesting things with the pamphlets. Jagged Observer, welcome in. Rainbow Rum Pirate says, I want to live in the Willow Street house. It's amazing. Same. Honestly, the Willow Street house might be my dream house if... I feel like there's like 1 or 2 things that I would change about it, but beyond that, it's like, I would love to live in that house. See, John says, if I've linked my Twitch to my new PC account, do I need to go back and relink your Xbox account to get the badge on Xbox? You would have to get the drop on 2 separate Twitch accounts, and then have your PC game linked to one account and your Xbox linked to another. Yeah, maybe if it wasn't haunted. Yeah, maybe if not for the whole contaminated water thing that's going on. Yeah, I want to go in the back. I want to go in the backyard. Silly Guy Twitch says, I wish we could explore the pool in the backyard. I want to play with the flamingo. Let's see. Oh, hey, one of my moderators pointed out, Baby Hands, your question. Baby Hand said, had a question about the Madrina sale next week. Can we also use your code to get an additional 10% off? Yes. So for anybody who hasn't heard, Madrina's Palooza starts next Monday. It's a big sale on Madrina's website. Also, Carolia's son. Thanks so much for the brand new Prime sub. But yeah, so the Madrina's Palooza sale that's starting next Monday, you can use my code DontFightDucks to get an additional 10% on top of the sale prices that are already on the website. Highly recommend doing that, because then I also get credit for it in commission. Let's see, Legal Spy Crab, welcome in, how you doing? Oopsie Whoopsie says, will you give a tour of the house? I can, yeah. Oh boy. Faith, welcome in, how you doing? Is that Paul Rudd hunting ghosts? I get that a lot, but no, Don't Fight Ducks. Let's see. We were robbed of the Tanglewood pool. In the Willow Street backyard, at least they can give us. At least we can see the Willow backyard. Like, I can't even barely see the Tanglewood backyard anymore. But yeah, I wish we could go outside on these maps. Let's see. Kira says, to tell the truth, one of my friends, if they allowed us to go in the backyard, she would steal the flamingos every time. Like, I wish we could pick the flamingo up and throw it around. Where are all the cursed objects? I actually have a video on my YouTube channel, as well as my Instagram, my TikTok, showing where they all are. If you want to go over to my YouTube and find that in the shorts folder. Watch the flamingo be part of the puzzle. I wish. I don't think there's any way to get back there, though. I did ask in the Kinetic partner Discord today, in the spoiler channel, I was like, so is there really a puzzle on this map? I've been poking and prodding at everything, and I can't figure anything out. Did the phone number make it to general availability? It did not. It's gone along with the website, Blue. So that, I don't know how that ended up in there, but I'm glad I pointed it out. Probably saved Kinetic a scandal. Best part of New Willow is the shower, right? I want that shower. I want to shower in that shower. All right, Gold Tiger, how you doing? Yeah, good thing I didn't show it. I was trying really hard not to show it yesterday. But anyway, oh, hey, let's see. Faith, thank you so much for the 100 bits for the extra hydrate. So anyway, I asked him, is there actually a puzzle here? Because I can't find anything. And Daniel Knight, the CEO of Kinetic and creator of Phasmophobia, was like, the other puzzles were gameplay puzzles. This is a narrative puzzle. And he did not elaborate on that. I did ask some follow-up questions, but he did not elaborate. But what I think that means is it's not really something that we can make obvious gameplay progress with. Yo, Stony Dragon, thank you for the 9-month resub. So I think it's more of like we have to like piece lore together. The thing about puzzles though is usually puzzles present you with a question or like an objective, and we don't really know what the objective is other than figure it out. Let's see. Fake smiling octopus, welcome in. How you doing? Plenty of tutorials on YouTube. I can't really give streaming advice, sorry. Did they replace the bones? Not yet, not yet. That's coming in the 1.0 update, which is not this fall, but next fall, fall 2027. Carla Matt, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Let's see, something to do with where this couple went on their trip. That's what I'm thinking. Sympaternity, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because, here, let me go ahead and get on into Willow Street, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Let me go and start the map. And by the way, we're not doing ghost guessing today just because the bot gets... Oh! We have snow! I haven't had snow on this map yet. I was starting to think that snow wasn't possible on this map. Oh, boy. Look at that! Snow in California. That's crazy. Okay, so... there's a couple of pamphlets here. You can see they got rid of the phone number down there. There's a couple of pamphlets here. There's this one here that says the Hillso Citizens Committee. It says our water supply has been polluted for decades with no improvement. The houses get makeovers, but the water stays dirty. It's created long-term health issues and could even be the cause of some residents' deaths. We have a right to clean water. So then over here, there's a pamphlet for sanitation solutions. It says, is your water stained or odorous? We've noticed water contaminations in your area. Low water quality severely harms your health. Contact Sanitation Solutions for expert treatment. And then down below, for some reason, in quotation marks, it says digital detoxes. Okay, that's weird. Because for anybody who doesn't know, a digital detox is when you basically, you stop using your devices, you get off social media, stuff like that. That has nothing to do with water cleaning. So that's strange. Ooh, Great X says maybe throw it in a sink of dirty water. That might be interesting. I'm starting to doubt that there's like any gameplay mechanics to this, but I will try that if I get dirty water. So anyway, coming on into the house, there is a hidden, right here, there's a hidden pamphlet for Willow Street. It's really hard to see, and you have to stand basically right here, like right here to pick it up. It's very hard to pick up. So anyway, there's a Maple Lodge campsite pamphlet, and this is a brand new asset. At first I thought this was the pamphlet that was laying all over Willow Street and Nell's Diner, but this is a brand new asset that we haven't seen in the game before. It says Maple Lodge campsite, perfect for family vacations, accessing nearby hiking trails, and then digital detoxes. Once again, in quotation marks like that. And that's strange, but also, these pamphlets have stuff on the back of them. It's really hard to read because when you pick it up, you always pick it up this way. But I was able to throw the pamphlet in a way earlier that I was able to read the back of it. Let's see, Sandwich, welcome in. How you doing? So it's really hard to read, but if we turn this way, there's two very interesting things. This says testimonies. The middle testimony is from Crimson Eye Limited, which if you're new to Phasmophobia, the Crimson Eye cult is the cult that is active around Halloween. A couple of years ago, the players of Phasmophobia summoned the Crimson Eye on Maple Lodge campsite by concocting a cauldron potion kind of thing. Let's see. Ooh, that's a good idea. Orcra says if you had a second player, they could read it while you held it up. That is a good idea. Incoherent Lines, thank you so much for the 13-month resub. I hope you're doing good. And Dragon of Power, welcome in. It's going pretty good today. But then the other interesting thing is the very bottom line says best campsite ever, and it's an employee of Sanitation Solutions. Sanitation Solutions. Let's see. Rust? Oh, no, wait. Cable Minion, thank you so much for the 16-month resub. And Rasta Populoni, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Let's see. But yeah, so the Maple Lodge thing says digital detox is in quotation marks. There's a review for Maple Lodge on the back of it by an employee of Sanitation Solutions, which also bizarrely is talking about digital detoxes, even though it's talking about it's a dirty water pamphlet. So that makes me think that maybe there's something on Maple Lodge campsite to find. But I did take a quick walk around Maple Lodge today, and I didn't, I couldn't find anything new or different. So I don't know if there's any more to this. Yeah, there's lore. We're trying to figure out what it means. I don't know if there's anything new to this. And by the way, you may have noticed that there is a QR code on the back of this. I don't know if they've changed this between preview to live, but I was able to scan the QR code in the preview, and it just went to Kinetic Games website. So, granted, I didn't click it. I wonder if it went to a subpage on Kinetic Games website. But it's so low resolution that it's really hard to scan. Like I had to like sit here like moving my phone around so much to try to scan it. Let's see. I wonder, can we read the back? I wonder if I can get it to land on here. Or if I can get it to land on the door. No, it just goes straight through the door. Sign that they'll rework Maple. They've already actually reworked Maple Lodge. The Maple Lodge rework came with the Halloween update where we summoned the Crimson Eye. So I don't know. I really don't know what all this means. Where'd my EMF meter go? Where did my EMF meter go? Did I throw it on the ground over here? There it is right there. Let's see. Oh boy. Fatal says, with the new ghost, I've heard two different answers. Can it throw items? Yes. And if it does throw items, does it sabotage itself? That's what I've heard. That is what I've heard. Now, I don't know if it'll throw items that aren't out of place. Let's see. But yeah, it could be maybe the cult is polluting the water. I don't know. What if that's where the Crimson Eye thing happened? Maple Lodge? Maple Lodge is where the Crimson Eye thing happened. That's where we originally summoned it. Probably, I don't know if we were tricked by the cult. I don't know. Phasmophobia didn't really have a lot of lore going on back then. This might all be like retroactive type stuff. Let's see. Water's in the pool. Flamingo's near the pool. I knew I was right not to trust that flamingo. Let's see. Jazz says, I've been patiently waiting for my group to want to play. I want to play the update so bad. Oh man, I hope you can get them on board. Hope you can get them on board. Or at the very least, if you can't, you could always set it to Friendly Ghost and just explore the map on your own. We were secretly working for the cult. Yeah, honestly, we're really easy to manipulate. You just put a puzzle in front of us and we'll solve it. The flamingo poisoned the water supply. So yeah, I would like to go to, looks like is the ghost in here? I would like to go to Maple Lodge today and maybe take a look around and see if maybe I can find anything weird. They moved from, oh my god. They moved on from water to the lettuce, yeah. Let's see. Ooh, Miss Demon Gaming, I hope you enjoy it when you get a chance to play. Puzzle on Willow? Yeah, there's like a narrative puzzle. And I think it has something to do with these pamphlets here. Because beyond that, I mean, narrative implies like words and story, right? There's not a whole lot of other... Man, this, the eye adaptation has been mean to me today. See, Old School Fool, welcome in. And Sinful Banshee, thank you for the 9-month Oh, no, wait, that was Glorp Shrimp. Glorp Shrimp, thank you for the the brand new Prime sub. And Sinful Banshee, thank you for the 9-month resub. I keep seeing that cat door, and I think it's a painting on the floor. Is there a possibility to see Slender Man anywhere outside on this map? Not on this map. Not on this map, but he's all over the campsites. It's Tim LP. Hang on. Whoa, I'm really behind on subs here. Sneedles, thank you so much for the brand new Prime. And Tim, thank you so much for the brand new Prime. Let's see. Yeah, when I saw the digital detox, I was thinking, what if we like threw all the electronics out of the house? But, I don't know. DK did say that it's not a gameplay puzzle, so I don't think it's anything like that we can solve by like doing stuff with the game stuff. But also there's this map here, which seems really suspicious, and it starts at Palm Springs. It goes up to Yosemite Village over here, or somebody just said, is Yosemite in California? Is there a way of telling how long you've watched? There's a little button down at the bottom of chat that looks like a treasure chest that has your watch time left. Probably should have put that in the drops command. Oh no, wait, we have a progress command. Thank you, Mark. Thank you. Forgot about that one. Let's see. Where's the pamphlet? The Maple Lodge pamphlet's under the coffee table right here. The other two are in the mailbox. Also, Dragon of Power! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs to the community. I really appreciate that. Holy crap. Wait, where are we at? Where are we at? We're at 366 so far. Nice. When we get to 400, we're going to do another zipper hoodie giveaway. Hey, anybody doing the drops command? You can find that same information up in the pinned message if the command's on cooldown. But yeah, so, and then I think the map ends at Sacramento, California. So I don't know if this map has anything to do with it, but it's certainly interesting. Yeah, hey, you don't have to spam drops to get drops. You don't have to spam the drops command to get the badge. If the moderator's seeing you doing it multiple times, they will delete your message. But that's purely an informational command. Also, Kissy, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. I really appreciate that. See, Silly Guy Twitch is going to investigate Camp Woodwind for anything. Let me know if you find anything. I'm going to... Oh, that's rude. Sophie, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, what do we got for temperatures here? We got 11 in the hallway. Oh, you're in here. You're in here and we have freezing. Rude ghost indeed. Let's see. Shallow, welcome in. How you doing? Do I love the new map? I do. Let's see. It's like a purple little box. It's like a purple little square. Is this Willow? It is. It's the brand new Willow Street rework. So let me grab my EMF meter. Take it over here in the artist studio. And that also makes me think that the paintings don't have anything to do with it. Like I was trying to like look and see if there was any like ultraviolet on any of them, but none of them seem to be UV reactive. Let's see. But you touch anything in here? You touch the door. Don't know if the ghost can leave fingerprints on these windows here with the curtains down. Maybe this one here. Maybe this one here. Let's see. Is that a blue fidget spinner painting? Where? I don't know that I've seen anything that looks like a fidget spinner to me. Nor do I see any that look particularly blue to me. Let's see. Maybe the person painting those was driven mad by the ghost. That's also a likely possibility. Let's see. Agnes, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for checking the Twitch stream out. Also, D&D Licious, thank you for the extra hydrate. Oh, next to the bathroom door? I'll check that out once I go inside again. Let's see. Dark Castle Productions, welcome in. How you doing? Dark Castle Productions. Is that who made... Was that William Castle's production studio? What is that? I feel like I've heard of Dark Castle Productions before. Or is that the studio that made the 13 Ghosts remake? But anyway, Helena, welcome in. How you doing? Lexi, welcome in. What's up? Agent Bubbles, welcome in. Okay, so... Oh my... You're right. It does kind of look like a fidget spinner. I don't know if it's supposed to be, but it definitely looks like a fidget spinner. See, Chaz, how you doing? And Reed, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Okay, get our dots projectors in here. I don't know if this is supposed to be a hiding spot or not, but it generally works for me. It's a clue, it has to be. Okay. Let's see, how many hydrates do I do per stream? My regular hydrate is a 10-minute cooldown, but if somebody wants me to do an extra one, there is the 100-bit redeem. I do refill my drink every break, so I don't have like an average number or anything for you, but let's see. Also, Readbound, thank you so much for the what is that? The brand new Prime sub. Thank you. I can read. Enough to pee myself? I hope not. My gamer chair warranty says do not get liquid on the chair, so let's see. Buddy Karma, thank you so much for the brand new I'm sorry, the 2-month Prime sub. It's not brand new at all. See, what charge refresher would I recommend? Ooh, which ones have you tried? I do have a whole flavor list here. Lately I've really been enjoying the Rocket Pop and the pineapple mango RuneScape flavor. Drinking the Rocket Pop right now. Let's see. Oop, no. Okay, so let's see if we have any orbs in here. I'm trying to. I was trying to hit the use button on the light switch instead of right clicking it. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't know if the treasure chest is on mobile or not. Whoa! Can I record that? Yes! Oh, I love the new door interactions. They're so good. Oh, wait, where's my EMF meter? Oh, that's an EMF 5. Let's go. So, a new thing in Phasmophobia is that you can take a unique picture of EMF 5. It used to be that you could only just get, like, a regular EMF picture. Let's see. Jesse, welcome in. I agree. I love it so much. And Absolute Chaos, welcome in. When you claim the cat badge, it... What? It deleted your astronomer badge. So there's a problem right now where the astronomer and the subscriber badges are missing. What? Oh, freezing temperatures. Cool. I forgot I could take a picture of that. They're gonna release a patch next week to fix the astronomer badge and the subscriber badge and any other missing badges. See, am I doing 100% hunt? You mean like a perfect? I don't know. Depends. Usually depends on what mood I'm in. Can you get both pictures, an EMF 5 and a regular? You can. You can. So if the ghost does another EMF, I'm going to grab another picture. Unicorn Lips, thank you for the 4-month resub. Oh, hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Sebastian says, are you still allowed to poop out of fear in the chair? As long as it's solid, I guess, you know, probably. No, I'm not gonna say that's gross. Let's see. George says, are you liking the look of New Willow? It's so good. I love it. And also, Blue Fox 7's welcome in. How you doing? Can you get EMF 5 on audio or video? You can get it on audio, but not video. Hello. Ooh. Nice. The update's really good. And also, that's scary. The update's really good. Also, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. I love the ability to check my sanity watch while I'm holding other stuff. Why did they do away with the Cruci burning sound effect recording? Wait, why did they take away the Cruci burning sound effect recording? If it's not working, it's a bug. Hey mods, can you pop the bug command? Do you say astronomer badge? If so, was that a Twitch one or... that was a Twitch drop. If you already have the astronomer badge equipped, you can still use it. But otherwise, they're dropping a patch next week to fix it. Let's see. Thrifty Junebug says, I was hoping for an artist house, so that studio was such a surprise, especially with the cats. Yeah, they got all kinds of stuff in there. They have, they got the artist studio. They have the... Let's see, what do we have? We have EMF 5 and freezing so far. Do we have orbs? No, we didn't have orbs. So dots for Oni, ultraviolet for Jin, no orbs, ghost writing for Shade, and spirit box for twins. Okay, cool. Let me go check on the spirit box. I think I threw my spirit box in there. What's the command to check badge progress again? There's no command that actually tells you your progress. The command just tells you how to check your progress. But I think a mod has to do it. It's ! progress. But basically there's a little treasure chest that you can look at. If you're on mobile, I think you got to do it another way. Yeah, there's both instructions there. Let's see. Does the Prime sub have to be the same email as your Twitch? No, I think you connect your Twitch account to your Amazon account through your Amazon account. I'm not really sure. I don't know. You might have to Google how to do that, because I've never done that myself. Let's see. Ducky in Distress says, can't wait to get my cat badge. What's your favorite thing about the update? Ooh, what is my favorite thing about the update? I mean, I'm tempted to say the camera highlight. Have I found the bone yet? No, I haven't. I'm tempted to say the camera highlight. Like, I love that it just highlights stuff that you can take pictures of, because, oh, did I just see something? Yeah, look at that. Like that right there. Look. I found the bone because my camera lit up. Let's see. Also, Chaos Jade, welcome in. How you doing? You mean a Myling? Oop. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Also, Jesse James, thank you so much for the 11-month resub. Almost a year there. Do you like me? Ellery, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, that's rude. Coach turned the light on me while I was doing Spirit Box. Holy moly. But Jesse, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Coral, welcome in. How you doing? Camera highlight almost feels like cheating. It kind of does, doesn't it? Is the journal supposed to get that dark when you open it? Yeah, that's just the eye adaptation. You can turn that off. If you don't like that, it's over here in video down here. Eye adaptation, you can do that, and then, ooh, flashbang. But anyway, are you here? Let's see. Anna T. Sauce, welcome in. How you doing? Do you like me? Are you friendly? Where are you? Do you like me? Punk Rock, there's arrows at the top now that you can switch between the pamphlets. So it's still there, you just gotta cycle through the pamphlets that are visible. Because there's so many now that they could not fit them all on one screen. Are you here? Are you near? Where are you? Are you friendly? Do you like me? Okay. I really feel like we're not going to get Spirit Box. I don't think it's a shade. That makes me think that we're looking for maybe Ultraviolet? Oops. Clicking all the wrong things here. Makes me think that we're looking for Ultraviolet, possibly dots. Let's go get some salt. Ammo Reloader, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub. Holy crap. Like I was saying earlier, we are getting really close to 400 subs. When we hit 400 subs, I'm going to do a zipper hoodie giveaway from my merch store. Anybody watching is eligible to enter that giveaway when it happens. Let's see. Sirius says, oh, we sing the Titanic song. I apparently accidentally get that stuck in people's heads. Also, holy crap, I just realized this garage door has windows that you can see in from the outside. Also, Leona, welcome in. How you doing? Holy crap, welcome in, everybody. Hey, if anybody from my stream I'm missing words here. If anybody from my stream doesn't know Leona, go check her out. Drop her a follow. Let me grab her the fancy shout out. Leona plays a ton of Phasmophobia over on her stream. She's also been playing a bit of Minecraft as well. If you want to watch somebody to learn how to do like high level multiplier stuff and Apocalypse 3 type stuff, definitely check Leona out. She does a ton of that stuff. But hey, welcome in, everybody. I was just saying, this is a creepy garage door, because say like you're in here doing your gym stuff and somebody could just be out here watching you. Also, Leona, have you started poking at the narrative puzzle that's in the game? I have a theory. I have a crazy theory that it may have something to do with Maple Lodge. Do I know about the fidget spinner? I don't know. Do they know? I don't know. Apparently there's a fidget spinner painting on this map. The flamingos behind it all, yeah. But also, hey, anybody coming in from Leona's raid, if you don't know me, I'm DontFightDucks. You just call me Ducks for short. I'm one of the official content creators for Phasmophobia. So if you need that foil cool cat badge, you can get that here by watching for 2 hours. Let's see. Leona says, I haven't, but the thingy in the basement is asking us for a coin? Wait, what? The thingy in the basement? You mean the arcade machine or something else? Like, can the ghost interact with it and make it speak? Oh. See, DK did tell me that it wasn't a gameplay puzzle like the other maps. He just said it was a narrative puzzle. So that has me thinking that maybe there's nothing to interact with, but that's also really suspicious. I could see that just being like a creepy thing, but now I wonder, like, I wonder if we go to Nell's Diner, like, can we interact with these slots if we don't have the coin? Have I had the phone call in the bedroom? No, I haven't had a ghost in the bedroom yet. Holy crap. I know. Oh, wait, above. Let's say, I know we can turn it on this way. No coins in the coin return. Interesting. But yeah, this map has so much weird stuff going on with it. It says insert coin. Somebody mentioned a phone. Are y'all talking? Oh my god, that's an iPad! You can turn the iPad on. Wait, where is this? I wonder if that has anything to do with anything. Have I looked in the mailbox? I have, yeah. I think our ghost is... Yeah, I think our ghost changed rooms. And I still have this iPad here. So you can turn on a laptop. I have done that. I played with the Switch. Played with the salt lamp. But yeah, so, oh, that's my salt. Oh god, that scared me. But yeah, for anybody who hasn't found it yet, right under this table here, it's just barely sticking out. It's really hard to see and grab. But there's a pamphlet for Maple Lodge that is a brand new asset to the game. At first I thought it was the ones that were like laying around all over Maple Lodge. Green chili burrito, nice. But yeah, so here's the Maple Lodge pamphlet. It says it's perfect for family vacations, accessing nearby hiking trails, and digital detoxes. And if you look at the back of the Maple pamphlet, let me see if I could throw it in a way that we can look at it. Yeah, okay, so if you look at the back of the Maple pamphlet, there's 3 testimonies down there. There's, the top one is from the Girl Scouts. That one's not that interesting. The middle one is from, Crimson Eye Limited. So, like, did the Crimson Eye cult go corporate? Maybe, possibly. Maybe it's a corporate front for the cult. But the other interesting one is down at the very bottom. It says, best campsite ever, and it's from somebody who works for Sanitation Solutions, which there's also pamphlets laying for around the map. And weirdly, Sanitation Solutions at the bottom, it says digital detoxes, even though that has nothing to do with water. So that's weird, right? That's weird. That's gotta mean something. But that has me thinking that maybe there's something new on Maple Lodge that nobody's found yet. So later I'm gonna go to Maple Lodge, I'm gonna look around, I'm gonna see if we can find anything. See, Lissa, welcome in. I love the update, it's so good. Yeah, maybe we have to wait for Halloween. Maybe it's like a multi-part update kind of thing that we can piece together throughout updates. Maybe it's not solvable right now. Primus says, aren't those 2 pamphlets about dirty water also laying on the coffee table next to digital devices? Yes. By the Switch. Yeah, so here's a copy of the pamphlets here. Here's this one, here's this one. I'm not sure if there's anything interesting on the back of this one. What's it say? Our multi-filter something something. Yeah, I don't think there's anything too interesting on the back of this one. Let's see. Who did the hydrate? I think I heard a hydrate. Elda, thank you so much for the hydrate. And Haunted Morgue, welcome in. Yeah, Willow is quite a bit different. It has almost the same layout, but visually it's so cool. Are all digital devices in the house off? They do start off. But I was wondering if we could, like, throw all the digital devices outside. Maybe we have to throw them in the bathtub. Take that phone. Anyway, I'm gonna take the radio in here, though, and see if the ghosts will interact with it. Yeah, unfortunately, we cannot pick up every electronic device. The computers and laptops are nailed down. But we can take, like, the phones, we can take the iPads, we can take the Switch. We can't take the game console. Ah! There we go. Oh, I have all my pictures already. Whatever. But I've been saying before that the camera's gonna be amazing for taking shadow ghost pictures. Oh shoot, that's a hunt. Well, at least it's not a... I'm dead. Well, anyway, did I get my ghost circled? No, probably not. I don't think I did.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
No, I was too busy. I was too busy puzzling. Anyway. Alright, well, y'all want to go back to Willow? Oh, man. But also, hey, Leona, if you got to go to any post-stream self-care, definitely make sure you're taking care of yourself. Same goes for anybody else who came on with Leona's raid. Like I was saying, if anybody does need the animated version of the Cool Cat badge, you can get that here. You know, just put the stream up on lurk, wait 2 hours, it's all yours. Oh boy, the badge is so cute. It's my fave. I think I do like the standard version better than the animated version though. You should still watch me for the animated version, but I think I like the standard version better. Let's see. Hey Leona, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the raid again. Let's go to yeah, I kind of want to go to Maple Lodge. Are there any Easter eggs on the map? There are maybe possibly potentially a lot. Let's see. Let's go back to Willow Street one more time. Let's go back to Willow Street one more time. I want to... Oh, we have rain. Please don't be a blood moon. It's a regular moon! Let's see. Never been to the prison personally. It's, honestly, I would wait until next month when they do prison restricted. Actually, there's something... Is this right? Is this stormy weather? I think this is regular rain. One way to find out if you have regular rain or stormy weather is to grab a candle and see if you can light it outside. Oh, no, yeah, it's thunder. I just heard the thunder. But I had a blood moon on this map, and there was what sounded like weird singing in the distance. And I haven't heard it on any other weather type. See, what are the effects of a blood moon? It adds an extra 100% to your sanity drain. So if you're playing on professional, which is 200, blood moon adds an extra 100 for 300%. It makes the ghost more active, and the ghost is also 15% faster when it's hunting. Yep, they're doing prison restricted, they're doing high school restricted, and they're doing Point Hope restricted. That's the wind howling? No, I swear, there's, on Blood Moon, there's like weird singing in the distance. It's so freaky. Oh, okay, I got my camera. Let's see. Or it could be weird wolf howling. Oh yeah, that howling right now, that's coyotes. It's coyotes. But anyway, I can't keep dying. I don't have any money in this game. I spent it all on upgrades. Okay, looks like we have the cursed mirror. So let me go find the breaker. That's gonna be in the basement somewhere. Oh! Oh, I didn't get him. I didn't get him. He vanished right when he came into frame. Shoot. What'd that do to my sanity? It took about 10%. Not an Oni. Let's see. Chewbacca Smuggler, welcome in. Yes, if you haven't seen it yet, go check out my YouTube channel. I have a big side-by-side comparison of the old version versus this new update. They have basically made the game play exactly like it did before the player character update. There's no, like, grabby hands, picking stuff up. There's no pickup animations. It just goes straight into your hand. You know, it's great. Also, you can turn things on and then immediately throw them without them turning themselves back off. See, is there a new Easter egg in the map? There is a narrative puzzle, but it's not like a gameplay puzzle like on Nell's Diner and Point Hope. We were talking about it. Come on, dude. Yeah, get photographed. Also, stop running into me. Well, okay, so here's what we can say so far. It's not an Oni because it only took 10% sanity from that first ghost event. We can say it is not a... Where did the Cormos go? Cormos. It's not a Cormos because Cormos cannot do chasing style events. Let's see, let's see. Also, Vantron says, have a great rest of the stream. Hey, thank you. I will catch you later. Let's see. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, yeah, I came out here to take sanity meds. Can you hear cat noises in the back bedroom to the left in the closet? You can. Every 20 seconds, you'll hear a cat back there. So this house does seem to be haunted by the ghost of a kitty. Let's see. Miss the after death room. I didn't mind the death room so much, but my main issue with that death animation was how loud it was when the ghost grabbed you. Can you take a cat toy back there? Does that do anything? Or are you just speculating? Yeah, ghost kitty. Possibly Willow the cat, who the original Willow Street was retroactively named for. Alright. Oh, looks like we have an ad coming soon. Let me figure out where this ghost is first. He's definitely up here somewhere. If a ghost is going to event on you, they have to be within 15 meters of you. So basically in a small house like this, if a ghost is eventing, it's probably on the same floor as you. So, let me go grab a thermometer. I'll grab the ultraviolet while I'm at it. Also, Ducky, welcome in. How you doing? Wondering if the ghost cat will react to the cat toy. I'm not sure. But yeah, it is really funny because if anybody watches ghost hunting TV shows, you know that a lot of those ghost hunters take cat toys with them, like those little light up cat balls. Oh. Should I answer it? No, I think I just turned the phone off. Okay, I think our ghost is in the kitchen. It seems a bit... Oh, no, maybe the hallway. Yeah, I think it's in the hallway. It seems a bit cooler in here. So, I'm going to throw my... First, let's check this with ultraviolet. No ultraviolet. Have I gotten the new ghost yet? Not yet. Not yet. Have I found a loop spot? I've heard the kitchen table works, the pool table works, the artist table works. Oh. Goes through a hat. Wait, what's on that hat? That's interesting. I think I've seen that design on the shoes in the closet. Just an extended warranty for my chair. Does that protect against liquid accidents? Let's see. Killer, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Let's see. Is that Praenontius says, careful looping in the lounge room. Small spot where you can get snagged. I did see somebody posted a picture of like one of those little cat tunnels that you can get caught on. Lunar says the couch is a decent loop, but you gotta pay attention. But all right, y'all, I need to take an ad break real quick. For anybody new here, I do 1 ad break an hour, but is a 3-minute ad break that gets rid of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. Congrats on pronouncing your name right. Hey, thank you. I wasn't sure. Oh, boy. Let's see. Also, Shanice, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, I'm really enjoying the update. There is a cat. There's a ghost cat in the master bedroom closet. You can only hear it, though. But anyway, y'all, I'm going to get the words on stream going. For anybody new here, I do 1... Wait, I said that already. So if you need to get up and do anything, now's a great time to do it. Otherwise, I'm going to get the ads playing. If you have a subscription to the channel, you're going to get ad-free viewing. But otherwise, don't worry, you're not missing too much. I'll see you in a minute, BRB. Here come ads. That's not the ad button, that's the Discord button. All right, I'm back, y'all. Looks like the ads are about to end. Good job on words. Holy crap. Also, did I miss? I think I missed a couple of subs. Holy crap, during the break. Hang on, let me get over here. Oop, wrong button. Anyway, let's see. Fat Man, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. Chill Nitro, thank you for the 13-month resub. And Princess Bras, thank you so much for the brand new Tier 1 sub. I really appreciate it, y'all. Anyway, we are back. For anybody just joining us, we are on Willow Street. I think I found the ghost in the hallway. Let me go double check. Let's see. Oh, yeah, just call me Ducks, please. We have other people here named Ducky. Let's see. Okay, so I think our ghost is in this hallway. Oh, look at that. It's flickering the lights here. I wonder which switch it touched. It touched one of these switches to turn it off. If it did, it didn't leave me any ultraviolet. But I'm going to get the video camera in here and I'm going to record that. Oh, no, you're not in here. Where did you go? Let's see. You're not in here. It is colder in here, but it's not like ghost room cold. That makes me wonder if it's in the bathroom. Yep, here we go. Yep. Freezing. Oh, and the bone's in here too. Thank you, Ghost. And if anybody hasn't seen it, there is a rubber duck that you can get under the, that you can get under the sink here. Is this the new map? It is, it is. Let's see. All right. He's taking it with the ghost, or the duck. Let's see. Man, they call me. Thank you so much for the brand new Tier 1 sub. Yeah, our first Willow non-tiny bathroom ghost. Yeah, I'm excited about this. I used to hate the bathroom in Willow Street. Is there an Easter egg? There's some kind of narrative puzzle to solve, but there's not like a gameplay Easter egg like, what do you call it? There's not a gameplay Easter egg like Nell's Diner or Point Hope. Princess, thank you so much for the hydrate. Keep getting the ghost in the basement. I kept getting the ghost in the basement yesterday. Also, Road Mage, thank you. I appreciate that. Adar says, played Willow a few times and it full-blown ripped the video camera off the tripod. I think that's a bug. I hope that's a bug, because if that's not a bug, I hate that. That has been a bug since, God, when was it? Has it been since the Tanglewood update? Let's see. Lava Man, welcome in. How you doing? Sniper Paws, welcome in. Sniper Paws says, my sister... Hang on. Oh. Huh, that's weird. I wonder if that's not recording because the lights are bugged, or if light flickering is just broken right now. I don't know. Oh, hey, look, it stopped. Wow. Apparently, if you want to stop the light flickering bug, just try to record it. Let's see. How do I turn this off right here? I don't think it touched this. What got me into playing Phasmo? The game came out back in 2020, and it was going viral on Twitch. Like, literally everybody was playing it. Did they fix the PS5 crashes? That I don't know. I don't know anything about the console version of the game, unfortunately. Also, Vanny, thank you so much for the 11-month resub. Does the ghost have trouble seeing you through glass doors? I assume so. That's always been kind of a feature of the game. Let's see. Not your sub, welcome in. How you doing? Mercadian says, I play on PS5, haven't crashed in a while. That's good to know. The bug where the EMF disappears and you can't see it. I haven't, but, let's see. I need to put this on my stream deck again. If you have any bugs to report, please use that bug report form right there. It's one of those things where Kinetic can't fix it unless they know about it. Also, James, thank you so much for the brand new Tier 1 sub 3 months in advance. I thank you. I appreciate that so much. Okay, so our ghost is in the bathroom here. Let me put the Ghostwriting book down here. Let me put my dots projector over here. Honestly, that's the nicest thing about this big bathroom here. The only thing I can say about the console crashing is, like I said, I don't have a console to play this on, so best you could do is try to play it yourself and see if it's better. Oop. I keep expecting the light switch to be there. Ooh, we had object thrown over here. Oop, did I get it? Did I get it? I got it. Yeah, the bathroom is so roomy. I do, you know, if I were living here, I wish there was a shower in here, but that is a pretty nice looking bathtub. The only thing I'm not sure about is, I don't know if it looks very comfortable to sit in this bathtub. Okay, so I think we had freezing, right? Yep, we had freezing. Check in. What? I just heard a candle light. Did y'all hear that? Is there a candle in here to light? I know there's candles over here. That's weird. Like that's specifically a match sound. It's like that sound right there. Why did that play? Wonder if that was a sound bug. Ghost candle, yeah. Yeah, it did it again. It did it again. Whenever I check the temperature, it makes the match sound. That's so weird. That's got to be an audio bug. Okay, so let me get my freezing temperatures. Does Phasmophobia sometimes give me a jump scare? Sometimes, if the ghost appears right in my face. If the ghost appears right in my face when it does a ghost event, it usually jump scares me. There's a couple of clips out there of that. I'm going for 4 hours. I usually do 4 hours. We are currently 1 hour and 9 minutes into the stream, though. So that means there's less than 3 hours left. It's the ghost trying to light incense? Why would the ghost cleanse itself? That'd be funny, though. Alright. What do we got in there? I think the only thing I'm missing, really, is Spirit Box. Which I'd like to put below my camera. Actually, how are we doing on pictures and stuff? We have Haunted Mirror, Translucent Ghost, Bone, and Freezing Temperatures. Cool. Also, D&D Delicious, thank you for the extra hydrate. Man, some of y'all really want me to void my chair warranty. Let's see. Bowie says, I got a clip of a Raiju right at you when you were using the Haunted Mirror. Oh no. Raiju used to be the ghost that had the most kills on me. I wish this light switch is inside. Are you here? Are you near? Oh, we got Spirit Box. Okay. Spirit Box. We're down to Moroi, Onryo, the twins, and the Mimic. We could check and see if we have a Moroi curse by holding down our watch here and see if our sanity's going down. Just moving my face real close to the monitor to check that. Y'all keep an eye on it for me too, see if you think it's going down. Now, I may just be imagining things, but I swear I just saw it move. Let's see. White Wolf, welcome in. I think Demon is currently my most killed by. If we go to statistics... Oh! I got killed by a Raiju the other day, and Raiju overtook Demon again. Holy crap. That means, like, Raiju and Demon are, like, neck and neck. Seed. Full says, I think it's moving. I think so, too. I'm gonna do a number check here. Yogi says, you died every game on Willow. I've died a lot, but mostly because I've spent too much time looking around. Okay, so... normally how I check a Raiju, if I'm cursed or not. Well, first let me explain. So, whenever you get a Spirit Box response, a parabolic microphone sound, or a sound recording from a Raiju, it puts a curse on you. And what that curse does is it doubles your passive sanity drain, and it also makes your sanity drain while you're standing in the light. So usually what I do is I come in here, I check the low number, which it looks like this is 89. What was that question up there? Is this the update that replaces Pix videos with higher value Pix videos? Yeah, so for example, if you have two things in frame, it will always snap a picture of the higher value one. Let's see. Oh, did I say Raiju? I'm sorry. We were just talking about Raiju, and I have ADHD and my brain gets mixed up on words sometimes. It's like, I know what I'm talking about, but the wrong words come out of my mouth, and then it makes me look like an idiot, even though I know what I'm talking about. So anyway, what we're going to do is we're going to stand here, and we are going to just kind of loiter around the living room a little bit, and then we're going to go out, and we're going to go see if our sanity is lower than 89. If it is, then we definitely have a Moroi. Hey, look, another one of these pictures. Is this the same? Yeah, that's the same picture that's right there. I wonder if there's more of these around the house. Let's see, who did the hydrate? Agnes, thank you so much for the hydrate. Denji Ducky says, nice, super crazy when you're trying for a ghost pick and you get the burnt cruci, yeah. Or ghost riding, or freezing temperatures, or... that they've needed that update for a long time, very long time. Let's see, did they add more kitty and puppy photos on the map? They definitely added more kitty photos. I don't think there's any dog photos on this map. Let's see. Also, Old Lady Luna, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, so what are we doing here? I don't think this is a Moroi. I don't think this is a Moroi. It looks like we're like right on the exact same sanity, so let's go ahead and cross Moroi off. Moroi would be what? Ghost riding? Okay, so no ghost riding. So that means we're looking for EMF 5, no dots projector, ultraviolet, ghost orbs, or ghost riding. Okay, so I assume it's probably going to be EMF 5. Let's see. Sabikato, welcome in. How you doing? All right. Do I have an update on what the new map is going to be based on? They haven't told us, Kinetic Partners, anything about it. But even if they had, I would be under embargo. Ooh, look at that. We have dirty water in the sink. Let me take a picture of it real quick. Where's my camera? Dirty water. Cool. Is that all of our pictures? That is all of our pictures. Let's throw that in the sink because we don't need it anymore. Somebody was wondering if maybe I had to, like, throw electronics in dirty water or something. Do you mind, Ghost? Or maybe the pamphlet? Let's see. Dragon Empire says, I hope it's a carnival. Carnival is my #1 theory. Where do you find the patch notes? Do exclamation mark update in chat. Or exclamation mark patch. Both will work. Yeah, I don't think that does anything. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Alright, what do we got here? We got an EMF 2 on the door. But yeah, the thing that I, which was streaming this game earlier and had that switch playing the entire time. And like, I had that music stuck in my head after their stream. Okay. I found the new ghost. Not yet. Not yet. And currently it's not an option for me. I haven't played Phasmo in so long. Last time was the new farmhouse. Which new farmhouse? They've done 2 new farmhouses. Let's see. Kirby, welcome in. Ghost Sun's going pretty good. Got a duck on the toilet. We are looking for our last evidence, which I'm pretty sure it's gonna be twins. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be twins. Actually, wait a minute. Have I checked for EMF in a while? Or ultraviolet? How do you prestige? Once you hit level 100, there will be a button on the main menu of Phasmophobia that'll let you prestige. But it only appears once you at least reach level 100. Okay, we got... Too late to record that. Yeah, basically right now we're just waiting for the ghost to do something, maybe give us EMF 5. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the light switch on the outside. People did tell me that's really common in Europe. But darn it, this is in California. Let's see. Dixie Radiant says, the new ghost is Norwegian, which I just love how we have ghosts from pretty much all over the world. Oh, we got EMF 5, it's twins! Alright. Cool. Alright, what else do we have to do here? 3 videos with the video camera and a video of the ghost. Maybe I could do that. Let's go get some salt and a motion sensor for our other 2 videos. The rubber duck knows he has to lift the seat, right? Unfortunately, the seat doesn't lift. Golden Nova, thank you for the 3-month resub. That's probably why the ghost keeps going in the bathtub. Let's see. Maple says, my girlfriend says run. She hates the twins. Normally I'm okay with twins. They have 50% hunt threshold, so not too bad there. Let's see. So we're gonna put that one there, and we're gonna. Oh, the power off on me, the stinker. Okay, so I'm gonna grab my video camera, and I'm just gonna stand right here, waiting for it to boop the motion sensor and step in the salt. Let's see. Eternal Moon, welcome in. How you doing? How am I liking the update and rework? It's amazing. It is amazing. Let's see. Yep, I'm from Illinois, particularly central Illinois. The part with the corn. Not the part with the trees, or not the Chicago part. Though I do like those other parts. I haven't really been too much to southern Illinois, but I'd like to go to, I think there's like a national forest down there that I like to visit sometime. Let's see. Gorio's your least fave. Gorio's a pain in the butt sometimes. What else do we have? Capture a video of the ghost. Yep, I'm a kinetic partner, Pagan Princess. So that means you can get the animated Cool Cat badge from my stream. They always spawn weirdly. Ooh, do you know why that is? So the deal with twins. Okay, I'm gonna look at this map to kind of show you what's going on. So this is the ghost room right here, the bathroom, right? The twins have 2 different interaction ranges. They have the regular, like 2-meter interaction range that all ghosts have. And then they also have a 4-meter interaction range, which is like a bigger circle around it. And they could do both of those at the same time. So say that the ghost throws something in the bathroom, and it also interacts with something out here in the kitchen. When it's time for the twins to hunt, the first thing that they do is they see if they're sitting on top of a crucifix. If they're not, then it decides, am I going to hunt from where I'm standing, or am I going to hunt from the last place I did a long-range interaction? If they do the latter, then they will hunt from pretty far away from the ghost room. Let's see, Salem, Illinois. Where's Salem, Illinois? I feel like I've heard of that, but I'm not that familiar with it. Salem, Illinois. Where's it at? Maps. Where are you at? Salem, Illinois. That is... Oh, it's down by Centralia. Okay. Down by Mount Vernon. So would Salem, Illinois be considered southern Illinois then? Let's see. Also, Brandon, welcome in. How you doing? Also, old school fool. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, so that is the reason why sometimes it seems like the twins can hunt on top of a crucifix. So imagine this weird situation. Hang on, hold that thought. Ruby Roo, thank you so much for the 7-month resub. And Nightly, welcome in. How you doing? Hello. Phasmo's been great. Thank you. So, you know how I said that the twins can hunt from the last place they did a long-range interaction? Well, that long-range interaction doesn't have to be 4 meters away. It can be basically like in the ghost room with the ghost. Like, it can be right next to them. So if, say that a twin did a long-range interaction, but it was in the ghost room, and then say, oh, hello, Becky. Becky coming on with a raid. Welcome in, y'all. Thank you so much. Liege, welcome in. Greed, welcome in. Let me grab you a shout out there. Also, Haunted Morg, thank you for the 100 bits. Also, Dragon of Power, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the community. Holy crap, y'all. Becky, how was your stream? Oh, doing Phasmophobia. What do you think of the new update? What do you think of the new update? I hope you like it. I hope it's been treating you well. But Dragon of Power, thank you so much. If anybody got one of those gift subs. Yeah, there's so much happening. Imagine how I feel, Iris. Holy crap. Thank you for that hype train, y'all. Yeah, if anybody got one of those gift subs, courtesy of Dragon of Power, enjoy. And Real Elemental, welcome in. How you doing? Death by Miki, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Becky says the update's great. Love the game. Oh man, I am loving New Willow Street. Like, this map feels like it has so many weird secrets that people have yet to find. Oh, a train station map would be cool. But also, hey, Becky, if you want to, feel free to introduce yourself as a streamer to everybody in chat. You know, feel free to tell us what else you like to play. Any other details you feel like sharing with chat, feel free. The floor is yours. But as for me, anybody coming in from Becky's Raid, if you don't know me, I am. Acid says, will I get my cow? Acid, thank you for the 100 bits. And Pocket Armor, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Becky says, can't wait to play more. How you liking it? I love it. I love it. Now, I do keep dying because I spend so much time just goofing around the map looking at things. But I think once the newness wears off and I can just lock in and stop being distracted. Hello. Also, Blue Dragon, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Oh, man. Let's see. Also, hope your son's doing good. Also, holy moly, let me make sure I'm not missing anything here. Miss Buster, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. And Miki, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Holy moly. Yeah, we're at level 3 on that hype train already. Will all the maps look like this perspective? Like this whole, like they just chopped the roof off? I assume so. Every map going forward since Sunny Meadows has had a map like this. I don't know if I like it very much, actually. I kind of prefer the blueprint look, because this doesn't make a lot of sense realistically, and I know, which is weird because they've been all about realism. But whatever. Let's see, Becky says, I'm a variety streamer. I do lean into horror games. We rave, party, and like a good joke. Hey, that's awesome. Also, Road Mage, thank you for the 700 bits. And Haunted Morgue, thank you for the bits as well. Holy moly. See, what's the story of rules about no jokes about fighting ducks? Because I've had about 1,000 people come in and be like, oh, what would you do if I fought a duck? I'm funny and original. And it just gets old after a while. And by a while, I mean like 8 years ago. Axel, how you doing? Arachnid, thank you for the gifted sub to the community. And Alicia Chalice, thank you for the brand new... Oh, Prime sub! Yo, we just passed 400 subs. Several subs ago, so that means it's time for a giveaway. Demonic Slushy, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. And Haunted Morgue, thank you for the 2-month resub. And Copper Dragon, thank you for the 100 bits. Let's see. But okay, y'all, so every 200 subs on the monthly sub tracker, I give away a zipper hoodie from the merch store. So let me head over to DontFightDucks.com. Let's see, what's my favorite new room on Willow Street? Ooh, that's a good question. I really like the basement. I really like the basement man cave. Pocatris, thank you for the 9-month resub. Ooh. Celebratory hands in the air emoji. All right. Okay, so anyway, I'm getting that giveaway going. Don't worry, there will be an announcement in... like a sound announcement on stream when it happens, so don't worry about missing it. I need to enter my payment information and all that fun stuff. I wish I could save payment info on my merch store. That'd be really handy. No! The autocomplete put my like full legal name into the nickname box to be announced on stream. I don't want that. What I just mirror the most, I feel like their tells just aren't good enough. You know, there's too many other ghosts that can do stuff like they do. Also, Peach Eternity, thank you for the 100 bits, and Visceral Decay, thank you so much for the 10-month resub. Yeah, Autofill's trying to dox me out here. Okay, so let me make sure everything's good and it's not going to dox me. Okay. Purchase. Oh, no, wait, I need to select payment method. Okay, let's see, where are we at here? Wickedness, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Thank you so much for using all your Prime subs on me, y'all. I really appreciate it. Okay. All right. Okay. Giveaway should be popping up here. Right there. Okay, giveaway is live. Exclamation mark, enter in chat. Exclamation mark, enter in chat. Also, Metcool, welcome in. How you doing? So this is for a zipper hoodie from the merch store. Let me go to my merch store over here. I got to go back a few pages. So it is for this right here, this zipper hoodie. It's got the ghosts on the back. It's got the zipper in the front because it's a zipper hoodie and a little ghost over here. So this is what you are entering to win here. And I do one of these giveaways every 200 subs on the monthly sub tracker. Stony Dragon, thank you for the 100 bits. Let's see. Yeah, we're really close to level 6 on that hype train. 74%. Acid really wants that cow. Just gotta do enter once. Just gotta do enter once. If you do it a whole bunch of times like that, it doesn't work. Let's see. Also, Shy Maddox, welcome in. How y'all doing? Okay, what am I doing, y'all? Do I have my ghost? Yeah, we got the twins. I need to find my cursed possession. Oh, it's the mirror. It's the mirror. Haunted Morgue, thank you for the bits, the 50 bits. There was a time when I was considering rebranding to the Haunted Arcade, but somebody had taken that and not used it. And they also took both Haunted Arcade and the Haunted Arcade on the same day. Okay, so let's make sure we have enough matches here. I don't have a flashlight, do I? My hand looks like I have a flashlight, but I don't have a flashlight. Let's see. Honestly, though, I'm glad I stayed Don't Fight Ducks. I'm glad I did. Let's see. Gonna fish up here? Yeah, good luck, Bean. Was the T-pose glitch actually in Phasmo? There was an Easter egg, or April Fool's Day. There was an April Fool's where they did the T-pose thing. Let's see. But also, too, y'all, do exclamation mark enter if you haven't already. We're doing a giveaway right now for a zipper hoodie. Ninja Ducky, thank you for the bits. Weasel on Twitch, thank you for the hydrate. The exclamation mark enter if you haven't already. Snake says, I wish I could have my username without the V. But that was taken and you already shortened it from a long name. Honestly, though, I like your name. I like your name. I can see you want to get rid of the V, though. Let's see. But yeah, that giveaway is going to... Don't Fight Ducks is an easy to remember name. Yes, that is exactly why I kept it. Rat Kid. It's great for SEO, that's search engine optimization. Because, like, I've seen a lot of people, like, a lot of streamers. Holy crap, Haunted Morgue! Thank you for the 800 bits! And also kicking that hype train up to level 6! Let's see. Snake said, oh, I've seen some people call you Quiet TV. I can see that. That is true. Bowie says your username was how we found you. Oh? Really? Dino in a hat. Thank you for the 2-month resub. Is it something other than the coyotes? So stand in the doorway and look out here. Okay, let's see what this does. Has that giveaway been drawn yet? Oh, it is. It's Mega Bean has won the zipper hoodie giveaway. Congratulations. Mega Bean, make sure to click that link in chat, the www.don'tfightducks.com/redeem. Enter your information and that hoodie is going to be shipped to you. Well, you also got to pick a color and a size too. And also too, typically the shipping is all paid for. But if you do live somewhere that's like super far away, like New Zealand or something like that, you may have to pay an extra $1 or $2 for extra shipping. But other than that, yeah. Let's see. I'm not hearing anything on the paramic. Is it something that's pretty uncommon? I'm not even hearing the coyote sounds through it. Which on, I think is it Grafton or Bleasdale? On Grafton and Bleasdale, you can hear wolves off the back porch. But holy crap, thank you so much, everybody, for getting me above 400 subs this month. Thank you so much for getting another zipper hoodie going. We're going to do another one of those at 600. And also, if we get to 600, I've said I'll do a Mecha Chameleon Community Day. There we go. Galendra, how you doing? Let's see. Almost sound like a banshee scream. Interesting. Are you sure it wasn't the coyote? Was it that right there? That thing that we just heard? Let's see. Oh yeah, I set that up a few days ago. I think it went off when you raided the other day, but I think it got kind of mixed in with the regular shout out. But anyway, let's grab us a couple of sticks of incense. We're gonna break the mirror, get a ghost video, and get out of here. Let's see. Good. Ready to relax with some ghosties. Have you had a chance to check out the new update yet? Let's see. Okay. Well, that's just rude. I wonder if the ghost can knock paintings off the wall and have there be, like, secrets behind the paintings. That would be cool. Let's see. Thought those sounds from the distance in the map were paranormal sounds. Oh, the coyotes. Now, coyotes do sound freaky. We have some here in Illinois, but they don't get too close to, you know, the houses. But we lived in the woods out in Tennessee, and, like, you could hear them running and howling in the woods at night. It sounds really freaky. It sounds like people screaming in the woods. Let's see. Clinder says, IRL got in the way. Won't have ladies' night tonight. Want to wait for them, so maybe Thursday. Ooh, I hope y'all enjoy it when you do get a chance. Let's see. Okay, so what was I doing? I was getting my video camera, which the ghost rudely knocked on the floor. Hey, do you think dirty water in the bathtub counts as separate dirty water? No, I think it's just dirty water. Let's see. Breezy says, just played it and it was so fun. I'm glad you liked it. Oh, sir! That's rude. That's rude, dude. Why'd you do that? How's my sanity? Could be better, but that's fine. We're gonna hide anyway, or we're gonna make a hunt anyway. Let's see. All right. Do I go to 4XL? Yeah, the sizes are on the website. I don't know. I think 3XL is available. But yeah, you can check the sizes on, like, I believe the hoodies and the shirts have different sizing. Like what sizes are available. Okay, where's our hiding spot? It's not there. Is there a hiding spot out here? Oh, we're going under the stairs this time. Nice. I haven't hidden under the stairs yet. Let's see. Liz MC says, I enjoy your videos on YouTube and find them helpful. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Let's see. How do you check watch on PlayStation? Left D-pad, I believe. Left D-pad. Okay. So let's grab the mirror. Probably look into it. Oh, look at that. You can see her sanity going down. Okay, gonna get you this time. Hope he doesn't come down here. Let's see. Oh no, Acid, I'm so sorry. That one's cute though. It's not a cow, though. Huh. Ghost Urban says, for me, it's holding X on PS5. That's weird. Yeah, I thought they sent the patch notes. It was left D-pad. Oh, well. But yeah, you can check your controls probably in the game. I assume there's a control screen. Whoa! Red light event. That looks so cool in the kitchen. With these big, like, pumpkin-type lanterns up here going off. Let's see, Bobcat, welcome in. You can get both badges here. Are there gift cards for my website? I don't think so. I don't think that's an option. Alright, 16%. But it does take PayPal, it takes credit card, it takes most stuff, I think. Now that being said, I don't know if you're, like, wanting to buy them for somebody else or if you want somebody to buy a gift card for the merch store for you. You could use one of those prepaid credit cards. You know, you could ask somebody for one of those and then use it on the merch store. And that'll work just like a gift card for anywhere. Okay. So I think we got everything here. I think I got my ghost mark. Dude, I have that stupid Switch music stuck in my head. Which, this is your fault. Let's see. Oh yeah, some of the badges are a little broken right now. There's supposed to be a patch next week fixing that. Oh, thought the game locked up. Let's see. Is that Miss Airy? Thank you so much for the hydrate. All right. Also, Clout Chill, welcome in. How you doing? All right, we got the twins. Let's go. I got sanity medication, salt, and the tier 2 sound recorder. How much money do I have, though? Oh, yeah. Somebody was asking earlier where the Tanglewood challenge went. There's arrows up here at the top. You can switch between them. Let's see. Ickis, welcome in. How you doing? Gamer Ghost, welcome in. So if you can't find the Tanglewood or the... I've gotten this more than once. I have gotten the ghost correct more. Oh, it didn't count yesterday because we were in preview mode. Okay. Oh, that's sad. That's real sad. Let's see. Don't like the artist badge? Which badge is that? The artist badge. The artist badge? I don't know that I'm familiar with that one. Yeah, they're like the badges are so goofed up. The new one? Artist? You mean the this one? The Sunseeker? Or are you talking about Cool Cat? I think there's only Sunseeker and Cool Cat as the new ones. How do you pronounce the new ghost? I've seen a lot of people saying Dilligast. I genuinely don't know. It's a Norwegian word, and I have not been able to find a pronunciation for it online. That being said, I would like to go to Maple Lodge. Because there might be something related to the narrative puzzle on Willow Street. Let's see, DJ Ghoul Game says Dale DeGast. Dale DeGast. Also, Seedon, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. See, Medic, welcome in, how you doing? Alright, so... what's my primary objective? Oh, Dragon! Dragon is gifting a mug to chat. Dragon, I appreciate that so much. Dragon to Power is gifting, which mug is that? The Ghost mug. Hang on, let me show you all that. See what you're winning. Let me get my browser up. Yeah, Dragon to Power is gifting one of these Ghost mugs to chat right here. Do you know if that's the 11 ounce or the 15 ounce, Dragon? I don't know that it says right there. But either way, you can win one of these mugs here. This is the mug that I am currently drinking out of on stream. So do exclamation mark enter, and the winner for that will be automatically drawn here in a minute. All right. Yeah, I don't know why I never thought of doing that before. Just like using the browser capture to show what's in the merch store. Also, speaking of merch, y'all, it's not going to be until the very tail end of August, early September. But I have a very, very, very exciting merch announcement that I cannot wait to tell people about. Like, it's something that I have wanted to do for over a decade now, you know? Where's the power at? Power is... where's that? Behind the cabin thingy? Is it a plush? Maybe. Maybe. It's not a spooky skeleton. It's gonna be the duck. It is gonna be the duck. Let's see. There is a burrito. Buy it immediately. It's gonna be one of those where there's a pledge period. But this is what I meant, y'all. The Maple Lodge pamphlet on the new Willow Street is different from all these ones that are over here. Let's see. No, it's gonna be 9 inches. It is not gonna be a skeleton. It is gonna be my purple duck. Just because I thought the duck would be more unique. There's a lot of skeleton plushes out there. Yeah, basically we're just looking for anything that is kind of out of place. I've already looked around the visitor center, but oh yeah, that giveaway is still going. That giveaway is still going. If anybody wants to get on the mug giveaway. Let's see. Wonder if you could crochet a burrito. Probably. I did note, like, this paddle's been here before, but I never noticed that it was branded with Causeway Canoes. I don't think that's new or anything. There's nothing new in the outhouse. That screwdriver's not new. Let's see. Yeah, I really don't know what I'm looking for out here. There may not even be anything here. There may not even be anything here. Let's see. Galactic Albino has won the Dragon of Powers gift of the Ghost Mug giveaway. That was a lot of alliteration. But yo, Galactic, make sure to click that link right there, the DontFightDucks.com/redeem. Enter your shipping info and that mug is yours. But congratulations, and Dragon, thank you again. I appreciate that. Is the body still in the cabin? It is. I don't know if we can see it with the fog. Yeah, there it is right there. There it is right there. That's been there for a long time. Let's see, how's New Willow? It's awesome. I'm on Maple Lodge right now because there was some stuff in New Willow that made me think that maybe they changed something on Maple. But really, I've checked most places here. I've checked in the lodge already. Is the Jason mask still there? It is, it is. Yeah, I really don't know what I'm looking for around here. Oh man. The Cyclospora explosive diarrhea lettuce almost makes you miss the radioactive shrimp. Yeah, let's check the tents. Let's check over here. These are just camp maps. Let's see. Nothing in here. Aren't they redoing Asylum? They already technically redid Asylum with Sunny Meadows. Sunny Meadows is a spiritual successor remake of the old Asylum map. Just had shrimp for dinner. It's probably not radioactive, at least. Let's see, where's the Slenderman Easter egg? Slenderman can appear anywhere that there's a bear sign. I feel like I don't get him as much on Maple Lodge as I do Camp Woodwind. Oh, I don't have a I don't have a camera, so I just picked that up. But yeah, I'm starting to feel like, Ghost definitely did that. Let's see, Siren, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, I'm starting to feel like maybe I'm a little delusional about there being something new over here. I don't think it'd be in the hiding spots. Just realized we're camping. Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's anything new on Willow Street. Like, I feel like if there was, it'd have to be really obvious. Like, there's nothing new in here. Can't turn the computer's blue screened. Yeah. All this stuff is old. I think I did that. Let's see, who did the hydrate? Fat Man, thank you so much for the hydrate. New brochures? Nah, I took a look at those earlier. They're all the same old ones that we have. Basically, it's just a map of the campsite. These are also the same brochures that you can find on... Oh, I got my hands full. These are also the same brochures that you can find on Nell's Diner as well. Also, y'all, unfortunately, the giveaway is over, so there's nothing to enter right now. What's my favorite thing about the Willow rework? Probably the basement. I have... As much as I loved Old Willow Street, does the brochure still have the phone number? No, they removed that today. Which... I have a feeling if I hadn't asked them, hey, is this a real phone number? I have a feeling they would have just put that in the game. And then people would have been calling whoever's phone number that was. But okay, let's go back to Willow Street. I still keep hoping to get the new Ghost. I haven't had it yet. Have they taken away the bones yet? No, that's not coming until 1.0. That's not for a while. Hiccup. We're looking for Emma Emmett. We need 3 videos with a video camera, 2 unique sounds with a sound recorder, and 25% sanity. You've had it 3 times, man. I feel like everybody gets the new Ghost but me. Like, I think my friend Witch had it like 3 times today, maybe 2 times. The bones are being replaced by something called a conduit when 1.0 comes out. Each conduit is unique to each specific ghost model. Like Patient 7's conduit is like a line of paper dolls. Let's see. Eepy Bunny, welcome in. The new map is amazing. There's so many goofy, fun things you could do. There's a switch. You can throw it in the bathtub. You can't put it in the toilet, though, because the toilet lid does not lift. Let's see. Arachnus says a movie recently did that right. I recall a classic example. Was it Ghostbusters? I feel like there was an old movie that had a phone number and they didn't use a 555 number, and it ended up being like a phone sex hotline, and like a bunch of kids were calling it. And I think that's where I learned about why they used 555 numbers. Let's see. You mean you can play Ghost Kart 8? Unfortunately, the click is locked up and you can't get past the boot up screen. Kuro-chan, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Boop. Boop. Let's see. That's EK, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, we were discussing the phone number that was originally on the Hillstow committee pamphlet. Which they did take out of the game for the live release today. Let's see, Rustblood, welcome in, how you doing? The update's amazing, it's so good. I swear though, if I get a ghost in this hallway again, I'm gonna flip. Have I played Give Us a Sign? That's not out yet. That's not out yet. They're supposed to be releasing a demo in October. But yeah, so far all I have is like a couple of trailers and stuff. Does the beer on the bar have a ghost brand? Let me go check. I know a lot of the liquor does. I can't read it. Here, let's see if I can like roll it. I don't think it wants to roll. See, where do they change the bones? Not until next year. Not until 1.0. Notice the whiskey bottle earlier. Yeah, a lot of these bottles here are originally from Point Hope Lighthouse. So there's like a six finger for like the Obake. There's like a demon one. Yeah, there's demon. I think a lot of these wine bottles are also from Point Hope. Let's see. Yeah, where's the stinking ghost at? I haven't heard anything. No door touches, no item throws. Let's see, Tay-Tay, welcome in. How you doing? It's going great so far. The new map's amazing. I've been loving it. I don't trust that flamingo. Let's see. Oh, they're in Bleasdale too. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, Bleasdale did come after Point Hope. Okay, looks like our hiding's in the closet here. Let's see. Yeah, we're still hoping to get the new ghost. Right now, I don't think this house is haunted. I do not think this house is haunted. I feel like I've checked every room except for the garage. Can't get in there. There it is. What about Santa Claus? In the Santa Claus, they removed that due to a kid racking up a $400 phone bill. Tim Allen makes a joke. 1-800. Oh, Spank. Oh my God, that must be what it is. I thought it was Ghostbusters, but it must have been the Santa Claus. Yeah, that has to be the story that I was thinking of. All right, where's this ghost at? I think I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna have to get the thermometer, because yeah, this ghost hasn't done anything. That does give me hope that maybe it's the new ghost, because the new ghost won't. Oh, look, it's in the living room. It's in the living room. I see my breath. And it threw a game controller and a booby statue. So I don't think it's the new ghost. The new ghost isn't supposed to throw things unless you move them first. Okay, Horton Here's a Who says, I know in Ghostbusters calling that number, you receive a message from the actors. Okay, I must have gotten those two stories mixed up. Let's see, where's the Cursed Possessions? I have a video on my YouTube channel. Check the Shorts tab. I published a video on the locations of every Cursed Possession on Willow Street. Let's see, Uneasy Boney, welcome in, how you doing? New ghost can throw stuff? I think it can throw stuff during a hunt, but I don't think it'll throw stuff otherwise. But once again, I haven't had it yet, so I don't know. Let's see. Is that Skid? Welcome in. How you doing? The new ghost doesn't like touching things unless they're out of place. It's also crazy fast. It's crazy fast unless you misplace items in the house. Then it'll slow down. Can we name the flamingo? I think Ray was saying, Ray was coming with some fun alliteration, like Fernando. Yep, that's what I've heard. I've heard it's as fast as the Revenant's, high gear speed. It's the fastest it's the ghost with the fastest base speed in the game. But the Moroi can still probably get faster than it. Okay, let me put my stuff down. Let me check the temperature again. But yeah, I've seen a couple of clips of it. It's crazy seeing it run through the house. Seabun says it can throw stuff if you already touched it. That's what I thought from the journal description. Because in here it says, in death, it's doomed to fixate on anything misplaced. It also says at the beginning of an investigation, it has an upper hand. That means it's faster if items haven't been misplaced yet. And weakness, it can be slowed down by the living and the dead. So that means both living and players can misplace items to slow it down. Alright. Charizard says, you had one and it threw pillows around the couch. Was that during a hunt or like outside of a hunt? Oh, look at that. We got ghost writing. Let's see. Hey mods, can we get the progress command? Ghost writing. Okay. So is ghost writing? Ghost writing is one of the evidences of the new one. Let me get a picture there. But yeah, if anybody needs to check their drops progress, check that announcement right there. That gives you all the instructions for how to do it, whether you're on desktop or mobile. Okay, so let's get the spirit box in there. See Univol, welcome in. How you doing? Just got out of work on your home to finish your update. Hey, I hope you enjoy it. Okay. Shoot, get the lights on. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Spirit box ain't working. Do you like me? There we go. Are you friendly? Where are you? Do you like me? It's friendly. Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Do you like me? Where are you? Are you friendly? Do you like me? Are you here? Are you near? Where are you? Do you like me? Alright, I don't think we're getting spirit box. Plague Daddy, welcome in. How you doing? So what do we have? Let me check temperatures again. Oh, never mind. There's a Dots Ghost. Let's go. Let me make sure I got that. Yep, there we go. Dots Ghost. So we have ghost writing and... Oh, ghost writing, dots, and freezing. What does that make? Dots, freezing. It's an Aswang. God, that's so funny. For anybody who wasn't here when they added the Aswang to the game, it took me like a month and a week before I got the Aswang. So now that I'm looking for this new ghost, the Aswang's like, hey, how you doing? How's it going? Yeah, anyway. Do the ability. Suddenly I've forgotten every single detail about the Aswang. When they spot their... Oh, yeah, the closet thing. Whatever that be. Over here? Yeah, sure. I can do that. Do I have a Discord? I do. Boom. Right there. Okay, so we need 3 videos with a video camera, 2 sounds with a sound recorder, and 25% sanity. And what's our cursed possession again? I don't know. I don't know what our cursed possession is. It's not the... if you want to, Stel. If you want to. Considering what we did for the other ghost, then maybe, yeah. Voodoo Doll? Maybe. Let's see, J-Star, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, it's the Ouija board. Yeah, one of my moderators just popped a progress command there. That gives you all the instructions for how to check your progress on the drop. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to turn the Ouija board on in the hiding spot. Hello! Who did that? Arachnid! Yo, Arachnid! Thank you so much for buying some merch in the merch store. What did you get? One thing that I don't like about this alert system is it doesn't... What is that? Was she... Did I just have a weird perspective there, or was she crawling backwards? But anyway, yeah, what'd you get from the merch store? Yeah, it looked like she was like crab walking backwards. What the heck? Let's see. Oh yeah, somebody's asking what the Aswang's ability was. And basically, it cannot enter hiding spots. So if I... Let's see, what's our sanity at? Oh, we got ads coming up in 2 minutes. Let's see if we can get this done first. Okay. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Living room, yeah. Goodbye. Okay, so she's gonna hunt in a minute. And when she does, she's gonna try to like come get me over here. Let's see, Dora Kaiser. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Not my PFP. Thank you, thank you. My wife drew it. You gonna hunt or just flicker the lights? I think she's just gonna flicker the lights. So she's right there right now. Fine. Do you want to play hide and seek? Do you want to play hide and seek? Do you... Hide and seek. Hide and seek. Thank you. So there she is right there. She sees me here. And as soon as she tries to enter the hiding spot, the hunt ends. Because the Aswang cannot enter official hiding spots. The Aswang cannot enter official hiding spots. Ask the Ghost if they like the new update. They probably do. Casey, welcome in. How you doing? All right, y'all. I need to take an ad break real quick. For anybody new here, I do one ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break, but it gets her to pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. While I do that, I get some music going. I get some words on stream going for y'all. If you are subscribed to the stream, you're going to have ad-free viewing. If you're not, don't worry, you're not missing too much. But if you need to get up and do anything, now's a great time to do it. Otherwise, I'll see you in a few minutes. BRB, y'all. I'm going to the bathroom. Hey, I'm back. How's it going? Looks like the ads are about to end. All right, thank you for sticking to the break, y'all. Ooh, we're on, holy moly, level 22 of words. You're bad at this? Me too. I don't even play it. I don't even try. Oh, cool. I see we got a sub on break. Thump, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. And hey, Thump, welcome in. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Do I have any tips for Tanglewood or any of the farmhouses? Tanglewood's pretty easy. Don't really need too many tips on that map. The basement table's a good place for looping. Farmhouses are a little tougher. Grafton you can at least see on. All right. Well, better luck next time on words. But we are back. What do I have? Oh yeah, I had the Aswang. Do I want to get any other stuff? We need 3 videos, 2 sounds. I don't feel like doing that. I kind of want to get through these quickly to try to get a new one. Muted? I don't think so. Are you muted? You might be muted.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
It's all right. Have I done apocalypse mode? I have. Look at my beautiful trophy collection. I have all the event trophies. I have all of this junk over here. All right. See what's going on here. Let's go. Da-da-da. The mod team's not mad, Green. You said the word ad, which is on my blacklist, because anytime that anybody like tries to complain about ads and everybody starts complaining about ads. So it looks like the blacklist held your message of ad, then you complained about that, and then that got deleted because there's a rule that says please don't gripe about moderation. So that's what's going on there. So anyway, Trinier, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. So it's a case of, you know, the stream has rules. But what are we doing now? Are we going back to Willow Street? I guess we're going back to Willow Street. Oh, and the mods are just enforcing the rules. Let's see. Kay says, Grafton is a lot easier to see now since the update. It is. I should probably do a Grafton investigation today just for YouTube. Because I don't think I have any YouTube videos ready for tomorrow. Oh, no. Man. The sort of like hang-up was fixed in the preview build, but now for some reason it's back in the live build. I don't know. Anyway, Tinks, thank you so much for the hydrate. Oh yeah, who am I looking for? We are looking for Brendan Mills. We need motion sensor, incense, and 3 photos with a photo camera. Those should be pretty easy without having to go too far out of my way. Okay, so I'm going to get this light switch on over here. I'm so used to turning this corner to see if the power's over here. K-Dub the Rebel, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. All right. Okay, so that means the power is going to be in here. Turn that on, so now we can get the house warmed up. Looks like one of our hiding spots is down here behind the tubs. I'm trying to think. What do we have? Oh, we also have under the stairs. So it looks like basement's going to be my best bet for hiding here. Are they going to be adding more customization options for the characters? That's going to be coming in the November update. So we just got the July update, which is Willow Street and Quality of Life Update 1. In August, we're going to be getting Quality of Life Update 2, which is going to be bringing the rest of the stuff that wasn't included in this update, such as the restricted versions of High School, Point Hope, and Prison. That's probably also going to add the bone indicator in the journal that shows whether or not we picked it up. There's some other stuff, too, for that update. I imagine they'll probably start telling us more about that here in a couple of weeks. Then in, let's see, what was that? Quality of Life Update 2's in August. I don't think we're getting anything in September, but September is the 6th anniversary of Phasmophobia, so maybe they'll do a little something for that. We'll have to wait and see. And then in October, we're getting the Unity 6 updates, which is going to include a bunch of performance fixes, a ton of bug fixes, and a lot of just like under the hood type stuff. And then in November, we are getting the second half of the player character update, which is, oh yeah, that'll probably be in quality of life update too, Dragon. The ability to pick the ghosts with customs. But yeah, in November, they're adding the second half of the player character update. That's when they're going to add the additional customization. It sounds like we might be able to change the hair more. Maybe we'll get more hair colors. They're also adding a absolute ton of clothing options. Like, just an absolutely, I cannot believe how many they're adding. Oh, look, spine in the kitchen. How'd I miss that? Let's see. Also, Zod, thank you for the 55 stream streak. And Merrick Josie, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. And then in December, we're going to be getting the Willow Street, not Willow, this is the Willow Street rework. In December, we're going to be getting the Edgefield rework. So we're pretty much getting something every month for the rest of the year, except for September. Did I say spine? I meant to say pelvis. Oh, tarot deck. Here we go. Where's the ghost at? Don't tell me you're in the hallway. Yeah, I've been walking all over the place and I haven't seen anything. Maybe it's time to, oh, look at that, look at that, look at that. Have a game controller out of place here, so that means we're probably having a ghost in this room here. Also, Lady Ash, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Oh boy. Let's see. Ray says, I've run through the house 3 times before, searched every inch and couldn't find the bone, and then he just randomly spawns. The only thing I can say is, you must have missed it. Because I've done that myself. I've definitely missed the bone before. Will you get one or both cards watching my stream? You'll get both. I'm a Kinetic partner, so you can get both of them at the same time here. J-Star, I should warn you now, don't repeat too many messages. So, I don't know how that plan's gonna work for you, but, my favorite ghosts are Mimic and Diogen. Okay. Let's see, Mrs. Harvey Birdman. I didn't know we got married. Thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. God, I used to love, Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law. I think they made a follow-up series that I never saw, though. Let's see. Batty B says, the bone's hard to find in the art room. Oh, it looks like a paintbrush. I can see that. The thin little bone on the floor here. I will say, having your camera out is amazing for finding the bone because it just lights up whenever you look in the general direction of it. An Unfortunate Circus, welcome in. How you doing? I really been enjoying my Phasma and Minecraft stuff on YouTube. Hey, thank you. Sorry I kind of stopped with the Minecraft. I will say there are a lot of secret Minecraft videos out there that are just in the Minecraft playlist, but they are unlisted, so they don't show up on the video page. But if anybody does want more Minecraft, there's like 5 or 6 new episodes there. Let's see. Eco Addy, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Let's see, Ninja Cat Girl says, so excited for this update, specifically for finding the bone. Yeah, I can't tell you how many times I've just accidentally found the bone. Oh, hang on. Also, Cat Cootie, thank you so much for the 10-month resub. I can't tell you how many times I've accidentally found the bone just because I've been walking around with the camera out. And Real Elemental Wolf, thank you for the extra hydrate. And Cat Mom, welcome in, how you doing? Let's see, even if I should be, we're gonna be live for about 2 hours and 50 minutes more, but maybe I'll go a little longer. Also, Eden, thank you so much for the 29-month resub. I've heard that, and that's crazy. Eden, thank you so much, I appreciate it. Ooh. Get a picture of that. But yeah, even if anybody's watching and you aren't able to get all the watch time from my stream tonight, I will probably end up raiding another Kinetic partner. So you'll be able to continue getting your badge progress from whoever I raid tonight. Also, Glorp Shrimp, thank you for the extra hydrate. Which camera? The photo camera for the bone. Let's see. J-Star, thank you. Let's see, who do we have? I saw a couple of new chatters. We had Eco Addy, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Miss Catty Wampus, welcome to the stream. And Twitch TV Goated, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Maybe got Ed. If you got the first badge from someone else who isn't partnered, can you get the other separately from someone who is? Yep. They each have their own progress bar, and you can earn progress for both of them at the same time. So if you already have the standard, you can still get the foil one here. If you don't have either, you can get both here. Let's see, Goose VR, welcome in. How you doing? Let's see, is it easy to become a Kinetic partner? No. It took me years to get accepted to that partner program. Also, Mystic Vegito, welcome in. How you doing? How was your stream? What are you up to today? I have my 50,000th basement ghost in Willow Street. Hey, at least the ghost just knocked my tripod over this time instead of knocking the camera off. Let's see. Sarah Ichi, welcome in. How you doing? Vegito says you were good. You were playing Phasmophobia. Let me grab you a shout out. Also, Bear, welcome in. How you doing? Just between you and me, I kind of like the standard version better. You got him. Hey, video game. Congrats. But also, yo, Vegito, what do you think of the new update? How are you liking it? How are the ghosts treating you? And have you had the new ghost yet? We're still looking for it. I always feel like I'm the last one to get the new ghost. Maybe because I take so much time piddling around in these investigations. I'm usually too busy staring at chat. Let's see. Yo, Visions, hey, thank you. And thank you so much for using my stream for that. No, there's a lot of Kinetic partners on today, and I really appreciate the folks using my stream to get that badge. Let's see, had the new ghost so many times. No, WC Valley says that. Oh man, I gotta get it. I gotta get it one of these times. Who did the hydrate? Artsy Shade, thank you for the hydrate. Vegito says, haven't had the new ghost yet, but liking the changes. Me too. I love the new Willow Street. I love the new camera thing. I love that the game feels like it did before the stinky poopy player character update. Let's see. Ire Boom, welcome in. How you doing? And Sam Jamwam, welcome in. How you doing? That's a fun name to say. And hey, Morg, I appreciate that. Thank you. Do I know where there's cats on the new drop cards? Because this entire map is cat themed. So they decided to do a cat-themed drop badge along with it. Like, there's all these, like, cat toys and stuff like this. Yo, Thiago, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. And, yo, Sarah, thank you, I appreciate that. Bum Fishman says, just got the whatever that ghost name is, Didalgast? During a nightmare level Tanglewood. It wiped out 3 of us in the same hunt and then ended the run instantly. That does not shock me because for anybody who, excuse me, for anybody who doesn't know, on Nightmare, when the ghost kills somebody, it does not end the hunt like other difficulty modes. It just makes the hunt go on longer. Also, Sadie Cato, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. So, the Didalgast is so fast that it could just kill one player and then just, like, chain kill everybody else. Like, that's gotta be a terrifying ghost to get in multiplayer Nightmare. Or Insanity. Let's see, Huso, welcome in, how you doing? Panic Waffle, welcome in, how you doing? Brayden, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I hate these drills because you gotta pick them up to turn them off. Let's see. Boop. Are you here? Are you near? Are you friendly? J-Star says, how do you not get burnt out from the game being repetitive? That's the neat thing. You don't. No, dealing with burnout from streaming it's a big struggle. Especially when you have one game that you play all the time. Cat Mom, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. I will say, a lot of people to try to escape burnout for Phasmophobia, they try to come up with like harder and more difficult challenges. But for me, I think when I'm burnt out, I just like to take it easy in this game, you know? I like to play it a lot more casually, which is what I'm doing right now. You may notice that I'm on 3 evidence instead of the usual 2. But yeah, I don't know. It's just you just got to do it. Just like, you know, sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, sometimes playing this game, especially the last couple of months when the game was all borked up, it felt like going to a job that I didn't want to go to. Oh, he's on the stairs. That's creepy. Andy Boost, thank you for the 8-month resub. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Is this me, Brooke? Nope, not me. I don't know any Brooks. Also, Bathory Baby, welcome in. How you doing? And Bornicle, welcome in. How am I enjoying the map? I am loving it so much. Bathory says, anybody find that they're the main target of every ghost today? Because you've done nothing but die today. I have died a lot on this map, but mostly because I'm not paying attention to my sanity, even though I have a button to instantly check it. Who did that? It's Grin. Thank you for the 5-month resub. Why do you feel like the easiest game modes are the hardest? False sense of security, maybe? Let's see. Also, Kistaris, hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good one, too. What button for watch? By default, it's H on computer. I've heard that it's supposed to be left D-pad on console, but somebody told me it was X on PlayStation, so I don't know anymore. Just press buttons until you find it. Let's see. What am I doing? Let's see. Miss Harvey Birdman, thank you for the bits. Do I have any evidence? I probably do. We got ghost writing. I know I got that much. I haven't had Spirit Box. I haven't seen orbs, but the orbs have been a little sneaky lately. See any in here. They might be behind the camera, though. Let's see. The link for the Discord is old and expired. Is it? This one? I'm pretty sure that works. Yeah, it works for me. Let's see. Let's see. But also, too, would let everybody know that my Discord is 18+. The stream is 13+. But just for the Discord, I want to keep that a social space for adults. Acid says, on PlayStation, do not hold X if you have incense in your hands. Oh, will that light it? Gamer Mom says, for PlayStation, you have to have nothing in your hands, then hold X. I wonder if that still works on PC. No, right click doesn't work anymore. Huh, I wonder if they haven't properly updated it. But yeah, it should be, yeah, I thought they said it was left D-pad in the patch notes. Let's see. But anyway, let's check for ghost orbs again with the camera in hand. No, I'm not seeing any. To answer your question, Ray, the answer to that question is probably. Are you here? Do you like me? Are you friendly? How do you blah 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 blah. How do you check sanity instantly? On PC, it's H. On console, I'm not sure. You'll probably have to check the controls on console. Board Regular says, left D-pad works on Xbox to use it even with stuff in your hand. Okay. What does left D-pad do on PlayStation right now? Yeah, honestly, as much as I loved Old Willow Street, I think this is objectively the best map in the game. Okay, let's see. What are we at? 63% sanity. Still don't know what this ghost is yet. Bathory says it's the same on PlayStation, left D-pad. Lexi says left D-pad on your PS5, open sanity. Okay, so maybe whoever had X, maybe you did some custom keybinds, maybe? That need to be changed back. Because I know for me, when they added the flashlight being on the 1 key on PC, I already had something bound to the 1 key, which is my flashlight toggle on and off. So I did have to change that. Let's see. Can you pre-guess the ghost? I mean, if you want to, just don't spam chat with it. Like, we don't have ghost guessing on right now. We got the Sugar Crash ID card. Is that the donut one? This is weird, y'all. Did this ghost move? The answer to that question is yes. Okay. So, let me put my dots projectors over here. Let me turn off the light and look in here for orbs. Basement hallway ghost, yeah, again. Let's see. Jolie, welcome in. How you doing? What's the new ghost and its traits? It's called the Dealdagast, I think. Dealdagast, something like that. It fixates on items that have been moved out of place. And it's extremely fast, but the more items that are out of place in the house, the slower it gets. Let's see. Gummy Blair says, love the rework, especially the basement. Me too. Which is funny because I don't think I've had a ghost back here yet. I've had a ghost back here once, but I feel like the most common ghost for me is this hallway back here, which I'm actually not the biggest fan of. Because it reminds me a lot of the old Willow basement hallway. Ah! Ghost. Is that a new picture? No, I already have all my pictures. That was a waste of time. Can you still attach your Twitch account after this has ended? Yeah, you don't have to attach your Twitch account to earn the badge. You just have to connect your Twitch account to transfer the badge to the game. So you can do that anytime you want, but I wouldn't wait too late, because I know there is a time limit after the drops period ends. Let's see, how do you check the watch? H on PC, left D-pad on console. Unless you've rebound it. Okay, so what's going on here? What am I doing? Where am I? Let me grab some stuff here. Here, let's check for ultraviolet with salt. Burn Spaghetti, thank you for the 5-month resub. How would you burn spaghetti? Because spaghetti's boiled. I guess you could overboil it and it gets too mushy. Or if you do, has anybody ever here done fried spaghetti with like leftover spaghetti? Let's see. Bunsen Burner says, got your badge. Thank you for the content. Hey, thank you so much for using my stream for that. I really appreciate it. Oh, ho, ho, we got dots. We got dots. Come on, dude. Stop stealing my sanity. You stop that. Leave me alone. That's just a ghost event, but I don't want him to run into me and take my sanity. Because that's how ghosts take your sanity with ghost events. They have to touch you. You know, until they touch you and go, whoosh, then they won't take your sanity. Unless it's a phantom, in which case just looking at a phantom when it's ghost event will drain sanity. Okay, just farted on me. Let's see. Yep, that was shadow form right there. Okay, I just stepped into salt here, and I did not see any footprints. Oh, it threw the cock at me. Tiny cock. Airball, yep, so it's not an Oni, we know that much. Okay, so what do we have now? We have riding and dots, so we have a swung. Oh, is this the new ghost? What would it be for the new ghost? EMF 5 for the new ghost? Man, I hope this isn't the new ghost, because this has been an absolute mess of an investigation. And if this is the new ghost, I'm gonna have to put it on YouTube. See, what game mode do I play? Right now I'm just playing on professional. Whenever they add new ghosts to the game, I tend to play on professional for a bit. Let's see. Hey, Horton, congratulations. Powder Cascade says the watch toggle before the update on PlayStation 5 was on X. Haven't played yet, though. Okay, so yeah, after the new update, if you've updated the game, it should be left D-pad. Let's see, let's see. You can always lie to YouTube. Oh, boy. Imagine it's a mimic. Not with dots, thankfully. Not with dots. Okay, so here's how we're going to try to get EMF 5. Hello, Chibi Bunziety. Welcome in. Coming on with a raid. Oh, double raid for also Lethal Kit. Hang on. It's coming through in a second. There it is right there. Hey, welcome in, y'all. Were you playing together? Or is this just a random coincidence? Hey, mods, can I get shout outs for Chibi Bunziety and Lethal Kit, please? I do have a fancy button that I can push when people raid, but it does break when a couple of people come in at once, so I'll let the mods give you all shout-outs. But yeah, what were y'all playing? How was your stream tonight? Oh, you were playing together. Were you doing Phasmo? Thank you, Red. I appreciate that. Okay, well, the candle blowout give 5 every time it's in evidence. Nope, it has I think it's a 25% chance to be EMF 5. So we're just gonna throw that down and wait. Let's see, also, Shiesty Sugimoto, welcome in, how y'all doing? But also, Bunziety and Kit, if y'all want to. Come on, dude! This guy just keeps running into me. You know, we're at 50% right now. I want to go get sanity. Oh, you're enjoying the rework. Awesome. Yeah, I've been having a ton of fun with it. But also, too, if y'all want to, feel free to tell us about yourselves as streamers. Any other games you like to play, any other details you feel like sharing. As for me, if anybody coming in from the raid doesn't know me, I'm DontFightDucks. I am one of the official content creators for Phasmophobia, so that does mean you can get the, what you call it? The foil version of the Cool Cat badge here, if you don't have it yet. So to get the foil version, you just need to watch Kinetic Partners play Phasmophobia for 2 hours anytime before the 28th. Otherwise, for the standard version, you can watch any Phasmophobia streamer for that. See, have I found the laser toy yet? Yeah, I have. I think there's also one in the basement on the coffee table. Let's see. Also, Sunny, thank you for the bits. What's the evidence? Currently, we have dots and writing. And I was trying to get EMF 5 down there. Why is level 1 salt the best? I prefer level 2, but I just haven't unlocked it yet. How you like the new stuff? I'm loving it. I love the photo frame. I like that they got rid of all the animations that slowed everything down. Let's see. Leon, welcome in. 2 hours. 2 hours total before the 28th. Let's see. Yeah, you can get both the foil and the standard from watching this stream. And you earn progress on them at the exact same time. It's got your badges, nice dragon. Okay, so let's try to get that EMF 5 again. I know we didn't have... Here, let's try Spirit Box 2. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you a Diogen? Where are you? Okay, we just got a... EMF 5. This is the new ghost. We finally got the new ghost. Oh my god. Okay, so... Here's what I know about this ghost. I'm pretty sure it doesn't... Well, no, that's not true. It did. It threw this controller before I got down here. So it will throw things. It will throw things. Before you touch them. So we've proven that. So now what we need to do is we need to get it to hunt. Because this is one of the fastest ghosts in the game. I believe it has the fastest base speed, equal to the speed of a Revenant when it's chasing you. So it's a very scary ghost to let hunt. But the more things we throw on the ground, the more things we misplace in the house, the more we can slow this ghost down. So let's grab some incense, figure out what our cursed possession is. Oh no, it's the tarot deck. Oh, I have the worst odds with the tarot deck of trying to get the ghost to hunt. Oh no. No. I'm so mad about that. Oh boy, did I say, excuse me. That's as fast as a Revenant, yes. Like, as fast as a Revenant when it knows where you are. But also, too, I don't know what this ghost's hunt speed is. Also, From a Lost Soul, welcome in. From a Lost Soul says, I love your videos with the tips on go. Oh, holy, tarot trouble. Dang it, dragon. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, though. Let's see. Lost Soul says, I just want to ask, do you have a buggy game too? Because I love Phasmophobia after the big update. It's unplayable for you for some reason. The ghosts and everything. From a Lost Soul, sorry I didn't get to your message for a minute, but if you need any tech support, or you want to report bugs, use these links right here. Hopefully the support can help you figure out what's going on with your game, because that does sound crappy. But as for me, it's been pretty functional for me, so I'm not sure what's going on for you. Okay, so anyway, Dragon of Power just redeemed Tarot Trouble for 1,000 bits. That's 10 real-life dollars. And that means I have to pull every card in this tarot deck. But first, I need to figure out where I'm hiding. What inspired the skeleton? I did a Halloween stream back in 2020. Where I basically put a plastic skeleton in my gamer chair, turned on my webcam, took a picture, and then I used that picture for a Halloween stream. It was just a goofy bit. But when I decided I wanted to stop using webcam and be a VTuber, I thought, hey, I have that skeleton picture sitting around. Let's see. XN Jelena asks, how do you become a Kinetic partner? It's a pretty tough process. You have to have at least 100 average viewers across, I think, 6 months to apply. And after that, it's just a matter of whether or not they decide to add you to the team. Okay, so we have the sun, which gets our sanity up to 100. Cool. We have the tower, which increases ghost activity, or doubles ghost activity for the next 20 seconds. We have the moon, which gets our sanity down to 100. Hey, Dragon, is it okay if I just put this down here for a second? Because we need to see how fast this ghost is, and then I need to get to hiding. Oh, here it comes. Oh. That's underwhelming. I guess I threw too many things on the floor because this guy's super slow already. Oh, man. This sucks. Well, the good news is he doesn't have line of sight speed up. So that's about as fast as he's gonna get. Oh, Gamer Mom says it'll restart its speed. Okay. Okay, apparently it resets its speed between hunts. So let's get the lights on. Let's wait for it to hunt one more time. If I don't die, I'll finish pulling those tarot cards. Okay, that's interesting that the speed will reset after each hunt. But yeah, it took me years of trying to get on the Kinetic Partner program. Most of that was trying to get my viewership up high enough to apply. And then even after I applied, I think it took them like maybe, oh God. I think I applied in October of 2024. Yeah. And I don't think they got back to me until about June of 2026. So it was a while. And I know also applications are closed right now. They are going to be reopening the program this fall with some changes. And they usually only add maybe like, hang on. All right, so this is the new ghost in Phasmophobia. As you can see, he's very fast. He has, I think, the base speed of a Revenant when a Revenant knows where you are. But the good news is, the more items you throw on the ground before he hunts again, each item thrown will slow him down for the next hunt. So once he finishes hunting, we're going to throw as many items as we can, and then we're going to see how much we can slow him down. I also need to get more incense. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Let's see. We're just gonna throw everything we can. Cat balls. Cat balls. I need more incense. Water bottles. Radios. First aid. Swiss Army knife. Granola bars. Throw it all. Throw everything we can. Flower pots. And get me out of this house. All right. Let's see. Deathly Horrors, welcome in. How you doing? So that'd be a way to determine the ghost type in a no evidence run. Yep. You'd let it hunt if it was crazy fast. Throw a bunch of things and see if it slows down. Yeah, threw it on the ground. Imagine being a ghost and some hunter just comes in and starts trashing your house. Imagine it's a poltergeist. The poltergeist is like, hey, that's my job. That's my job, guys. Okay. So it's enough to just pick it up. Here we go. Here we go. We're throwing stuff. We've thrown a bunch of stuff. Let's see if he comes out of the basement. Hey, buddy. You still fast? Oh my god, look at how slow he is. And the funny thing too, you see him throwing stuff? If he misplaces anything during the hunt, he's gonna slow himself down too. So honestly, I haven't been too crazy about a lot of the new ghost types they've added to Phasmophobia, but I love this one. This one's such a fun ghost. I just don't know how to pronounce it. I wish it was easier to pronounce. Alright. Oh boy. Are all small maps changed? Yeah, they are working on reworking the others. Edgefield's gonna be the next one. Alright, so I think I can probably get a clip out of that, but I think we're gonna have to wait for another one for a YouTube investigation. Alright, so that is the new ghost. And also too, we could wait and see how fast it goes. Like, we can see its base speed again. We can let it hunt. What's the new ghost? It's called the Dealdagast. It's based on a Norse spirit that fixates on stuff that has been misplaced. Let's see. Okay. Also, please don't make gross names out of the ghost name, y'all. Oh no, I didn't finish the tarot cards. You're right. Thank you for reminding me, Kyoto. Thank you for reminding me. Hello. Where's he at? Okay, what do we got? We have the Hermit, which traps the ghost in its room. We have the Devil, which causes a ghost event. Now, the dangerous thing about the Devil card is if you pull a death card right after... Oh, come on, he's hunting. Okay, well, that's instantly gonna be a fool. Crap. I'm so far from hiding. We gotta try to get in the basement. He's gonna run me over. Oh, he's fast. Oh, he's fast. I gotta go. The hardest part is getting to hiding before the incense wears off. Let's see. Yeah, that's a good idea, Stell. How long am I gonna be live for? About at least an hour and 20 minutes more. Might go a little longer tonight if I feel up to it. Okay, I think the hunt is over. Unfortunately, I don't remember where the tarot cards are. I think they're in here. That's a granola bar. Oh, I see him, I see him. Alright. Let's see, did I see a pronunciation guide? Deathly Horror says, it's Norwegian. I do a lot of research on different languages. It's pronounced Dealdagast. Okay, that's a lot easier to say. I like that. We have Wheel of Fortune, Fool. We have Tower, Fool? Is this Oops All Fools? We have Devil, Real. We got Airballed. We have Devil, Real. I don't like that. I can't die. I can't die here. Oh boy, let's see. Minty Garnish, welcome in. Is that Hanako? Welcome in. How y'all doing? Lost Soul says, what was that pronunciation? Hang on. Dealdagast. Dealdagast. Lost Soul says, a Dealdagast is an undead spirit of someone who moved a boundary stone in life. It is forced to hunt an area around the stone. The ghost can move on to the afterlife as soon as it puts the stone back where it belonged, but this is impossible for it to do as a Dealdagast is cursed so that the stone will always slip and fall out of his hands during an attempt to move it. These beings are often associated with the Jingander, a similar undead creature from Scandinavian folklore. So it kind of sounds a little like Sisyphus. What's a boundary stone? Is it Dale Degast or Dale? Hang on, what was it? Dela? I don't know. Anyway, I tried to find some pronunciations online, and normally for the ghosts I can find them. But this one was nothing. He running, yeah. Now we just need to get out of here, pull the rest of the tarot deck, and hope we live. Let's see. Soul Queens, welcome in. How you doing? I'd like to leave now. I think I'm free. Also, Midnight Mountain, I hope you're doing good. It's a way to mark your land from somebody else. And if somebody moved it, it was like they were trying to take your land. Okay, okay. Oh, turn the switch on. Also, Tonic Emu, thank you so much for the Prime sub. First, I thought that said Toxic Emu. See, Levy, welcome in. How you doing? Oh yeah, I gotta pull the rest of these tarot cards. Where did the tarot deck go? That's a mouse. Does anybody know where the tarot deck went? Oh, I finished them. Okay, I can leave then. Goodbye. I couldn't remember if I pulled them all or not. Okay, okay. Thank you, y'all. Yeah, for some reason I thought there were more cards left. Okay, let's get out of here. That was fun. It disappears when I finish it now. Wow, what a great world. Yeah, because that was one of the most annoying bugs in the game. No, that's not true. There were way more annoying bugs, but that one was pretty annoying. Jackie Attack, thank you for the hydrate.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Woo, we got it. All right, now I hope I get one with a better investigation circumstances. Is the new map glitchy at all? I don't think I've run into any glitches with the map specifically, but I have had a video camera fall through the floor, but I think that's been happening on every maps. What disappears? The tarot deck. For after the player character update, they broke the tarot deck, so now whenever you pulled the last card, you would throw a stack of cards on the ground. Whereas before, you'd pull the last card and that would just be it, you know? Also, Zephyrman, thank you so much for the 13-month resub. Cats indeed. Are there new trophies? No, unfortunately. The reason there's no new trophies for the new ghosts is because apparently on consoles, PlayStation and Xbox, you're not allowed to add new achievements to an early access game on those consoles until you finish the game into 1.0. So that's why there's no new trophies yet. So just, they want to keep everything kind of parity with each other. Even though they could add more on PC if they wanted to, they wouldn't want to do that and then not give them to console players. But also Ninja Ducky, thank you for the 2-month resub, and RRI, welcome to the stream. Your rounds so far have been Mimic, Cormos, Mimic, Twins, Mimic. I'll tell you what, I have had a lot of Mimics lately. Yo, Dale Rochelle, thank you for the 899 bits. Let's see, Grim says that's the truth. Power World did it multiple times, really? That's just the explanation I heard. I don't know. I don't know if that was an official explanation from Kinetic or if that was just people speculating based on information we had at the time. All right. Give you a green egg. Hey, enjoy that egg. Does the book seem bigger after you update? Yeah, they moved the journal a lot closer to the screen. This is a lot closer to what it was before the update. Tanks Are Fun says, what was the explanation? The thing that I heard was that they weren't allowed to add more achievements on console until they fully released the game. But then somebody said that Power World did it, so I don't know. I don't know, really. Love the new book. Yeah, it was a little startling when I first opened it. It was just like, whoa! Yeah. All right, back to Willow Street. Let's see. Morbid Bunny, welcome in. How you doing? Ooh, I hear rain. Is this a regular storm or a blood moon? Regular storm. Let's see. Graceless, thank you so much for the 7-month resub. Yo, I appreciate that. Milkman says, I feel like it can conflict with the completionist badge. That's true too. We do know they are going to add trophies for those ghosts eventually. It's just a matter of time. Also, Bad Wolf, thank you for the brand new Prime sub. And Cambian says, I don't know if it's still a thing, but I noticed FOV adjusts the book size, does it? I think I heard that they were, with this update too, they were trying to have better, like, FOV settings for the equipment. Yo, Chorus, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub. Holy crap, thank you, I appreciate that. Okay, no power in the garage. The gamer says, for you, Faz is very spoopy playing it alone. You just started last week. Oh boy. Yeah, it was maybe about a year of playing this game before I got comfortable playing by myself. Can you finally zoom in and out on the tier 3 camera? I don't know. I don't have it. I prestiged a couple of weeks ago, so I'm still getting my equipment back. But let's figure out where the cursed possessions and the hiding spots are. Did I turn this on? Yeah, I guess I turned this on. Did I turn this on? I'm pretty sure I turned that on. Let's see. This is Chief Doug. He says, it's been longer than a year and you still can't play alone. That's fair. The only reason that I kind of like forced myself to start playing alone was because I wanted to stream the game more. And because prior to that, whenever I would stream the game, I would always like have to get people on with me. But I was like, if I want to stream this game all the time, I can't. Oh, pelvis doorstop. Let's see. I was like, if I want to stream this game all the time, I need to learn how to play it by myself. Leon Joy Life, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Do I play with others? These days I just play solo. Which that was a lot of the reason too. Well, look at that. I didn't do that. Is that supposed to be right there? Oh, okay, so I guess the ghost is in here. Yep, the mouse is out of place too, and I just saw my breath. But, let's see. Big Bubby, welcome in. How you doing? The update's amazing. I love it. But yeah, these days I mostly play solo due to social anxiety and overstimulation reasons. Let's see. Dark Rojo says, the map looks so nice. It's honestly, I think, maybe the best looking map in the game. Did starting out solo in Phasmophobia scare me a bit? It did. Like I said, it was pretty tough. It was pretty tough learning to play by myself. But I will say, for like 2 or 3 years straight, I played nothing but horror games on stream. And just playing a bunch of horror games did kind of desensitize me to horror games in general. So I think that also really helped with Phasmophobia. Let's see. Throw something on the long carpet. Items might start doing the moonwalk? What, are you talking about this carpet here? Or is there another? Oh, this one in here. Yeah, sliding items have always been a problem in Phasmophobia. I don't know what causes it, but usually it looks like... Has anybody here ever played air hockey? And you just set the air hockey puck on the table and you don't hit it, and it just kind of like slightly moves across the table? That's always what the items sliding across the floor in Phasmophobia make me think of. Man, I can't remember the last time I played air hockey, though. The mouse going, wee. That'd be funny if the mouse did it. Or the rubber duck, if you get the rubber duck to just go across the floor. Will the new ghost throw things outside of a haunt? We had it last round, and it did throw some stuff that I hadn't touched first. So I believe the answer to that question is yes. There was a game controller on the floor that I had not moved or interacted with. Looks like we have ghost orbs. So that means no new ghost. Air hockey stream win? Man, I'd have to find an arcade. Ooh. Translucent ghost, awesome. Love this new indicator. Because that's one of the new things that they added in Phasmophobia was a indicator on the camera for what you're aiming at. It's been fantastic for taking ghost pictures like that. It's been fantastic for finding the bone. Like if you just have the camera out and you walk around the house, you can find the bone even in the dark. Like your camera will see it before you do. Boom, that's a clip. Okay, turn that back on. But what do we get here? We have a translucent ghost, we have a shadow ghost, we have a bone and an EMF reading. We haven't found our cursed possession yet. Let me check here again. Did I watch the World Cup? I didn't. I'm not much of a sports person myself. I heard updates of it from other people, though. Fly Guy says that indicator has been a game changer for you and your blind eyes. It's been so good. And it's also reminded me to, oh crap! We just had a hype train in a minute ago. Thank you for that hype train, y'all. I appreciate it. And Fire Kitty, thank you for the brand new Prime sub. Holy moly, y'all. We've gotten 144 subs today and 5,557 bits. That's bananas. I appreciate that so much. All right. Okie dokie. I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, dots projector. Makes taking hunting ghost photos infinitely easier for sure, says Apostra. I can imagine. I've never tried to do hunt photos. Oh, well, I've tried a few times, and I realized I was really bad at it. But I have wondered if that would make hunt photos easier, so that's good. Who did the hydrate? Grey Duck Paranormal, thank you so much for the hydrate. Let's see, Dark Rojo says, "Well, never would have found you. So glad you decided to play Phasmo today." Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, drop streams are fantastic for discoverability. Some of the biggest streams I do throughout the year. So I'm always trying to get the word out too on like YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, that kind of stuff. Be like, hey, drops, just so nobody misses them. Because Phasmophobia drops are pretty short compared to other games. I think other games do it like 2-3 week minimum. Phasmophobia is usually a week. Let's see. Do you know if there's been a bug since the update with the astronomer badge? Oh, nightmare, there is. They are working on a fix for it that they're going to drop next week, so that should get everybody's astronomer and subscriber badges back. Another problem, too, is that, you know, I'm a Kinetic partner. The Kinetic partner badge is locked for me, so I can't use it right now. Let's see. Dexter, welcome in. How you doing? New Village Street work. Looks amazing. I agree. I've been loving the heck out of it. That's dots. That's dots. Okay, so what do we have? We have... Is that all we have? We have orbs. We got orbs. We got dots. We got Banshee, Raiju, Yore, Yokai, and Thea. Let's see. Town Guy says, it's games like this that turn people into real paranormal investigators. I don't think I ever had any interest in going on a ghost investigation before I played Phasmophobia. I've sort of Oh, I have my video camera. I've sort of technically done one, but all I had was an EMF meter. So it was... Great says, haha, what? Great Paranormal, as you might guess from his name, is a paranormal investigator. He has a YouTube channel where he uploads his investigations. But Grey Duck, was it Phasmophobia that made you start doing paranormal investigation? I guess I just assumed that you were doing that before Phasmo and found Phasmo because of that. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Ghost farted. Okay. Gredex says I found Phasmo because of it. I think that's what I've been assuming. Oh, look at that. We got a fingerprint there. Yeah, excuse you, ghost. Alright, so we got orbs, dots, and fingerprints. What does that make? That makes a Banshee. Wow, I haven't had a Banshee in forever. Okay. But alright, y'all, I have an ad break coming up in a few minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and take that. For anybody who is new here, I do one ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break. It gets her a pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. But it helps, it also lets me go take a break. Have I got a new ghost? Yes, finally. It's pretty fun. I really like it. It's definitely my favorite out of the 5 new ghosts that they've added since last December. We can listen for screams, yeah, when I get back. When was the astronomer badge? That was during the Galaxy Showcase a couple of months ago. It was a pretty hard one to get. That whole thing was a mess, I'm not gonna lie. And that's on the Galaxy Showcase, that's not on Kinetic. Galaxy Showcase are the ones who manage that whole drops campaign, and they did it in such a horrible, stupid way. But Deathly Horrors, thank you for the brand new Prime sub. I appreciate that. And Mr. or Meowmix, welcome in. How you doing? There's some, it's not exactly Meow Mix, but we got some cat food in here. Hang on. Or actually, it's cat litter. I'm diverting my ad break to go look at cat litter. No, I can't get in here. No. Okay. All right. Okay. Hope they bring it back. Maybe next year. Maybe next year. That'd be nice if they did it next year, since it was such a mess this year. But also Zan Man, welcome in. Me too. I am loving the heck out of this map. Got 13 minutes left. You will get that then. I'm just taking an ad break. We're gonna be live for at least another hour. And hey, Grey Duck, no problem, no problem. I need to figure out how to get you like a YouTube shout out. Maybe what I do is, maybe I make a specific user group specifically for you and the bot, and then the message it posts just does like a YouTube link. That might work. That might work. I should put that on my YouTube. But anyway, y'all. Okay, ad break time. So, for anybody new here, yeah, I said all that. 3-minute ad break. Gets rid of pre-roll. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. If you need to get up and do anything, now's a great time to do it. Otherwise, enjoy the words on stream. If you are subscribed, you will have ad-free viewing. If you don't have a sub at the moment, don't worry, you're not missing too much. Also, HXI, welcome in, how you doing? Playing as a Moroi, cosplaying a Cormos. Found you in a closet. Huh. It happens sometimes. That's all I can say. But alright, y'all, here come the ads. BRB, I'm gonna go use the bathroom, because y'all have been hydrating me so much today, holy moly. Thank you, though, I probably need it. Hey, I'm back. Checking that thing y'all are talking about. I have an 8-hour button and a 24-hour button and a permit button. Yeah, I have what Ray has. Must be an add-on. But all right, hey, I'm back, y'all. Good job on the words. Y'all finished it 15 seconds before the ad break, so we're just gonna sit here for a moment. Oh, buddy. All right, looks like the ads have ended, and Caden the Fox, thank you so much for the hydrate. Whew, this is probably the best hydration I've gotten in weeks. Made it on the board, Cat Mom, congrats. And Stupid Gabs, welcome in. How you doing? Time to rehydrate you. Gotta refill the tank. All right, and hey, Sniper Paws, thank you for watching. Thank you for using my stream for that. I know there's a lot of Kinetic partners, so I really appreciate y'all using mine for that. Mark, thank you for the hydrate. All right, I guess I don't have the honka mode anymore. So do we figure out what we had? Looks like we have a Banshee. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna listen for Banshee screams, and also we're gonna put a motion sensor up, and we're gonna catch the Banshee stalking us. So, for anybody who doesn't know about the Banshee in Phasmophobia, first of all, the Banshee can only be female. So if you go to Overview and you have a male name for your ghost, just mark off Banshee. Also mark off Dime. The other thing about the Banshee, too, is that it picks a target out of all the players at the beginning of the round. If you're playing solo, you were the target. And what it does is it walks back and forth between the ghost room and that target during the investigation. Also, the Knoll, thank you for the Prime sub. I saw somebody ask if I play in VR. I don't. Unfortunately, it makes me nauseous. So actually, I could probably go with more. So we have all our pictures. Yeah, we do. I could probably go with more motion sensors here. Are there any male-only ghosts? Not yet. A lot of people have said they need to, but it hasn't happened yet. Dakota, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Oh yeah, motion sensors. Apparently I only have 2 motion sensors. Yeah, that's the hardest thing about new maps, John, is relearning the light switch locations. You may notice that every time I go to turn the lights on, I veer over here behind the door, but no, it's right there. Kitchen's almost the same place. Hallway is... No, that's the bathroom. Yeah, bathroom really keeps throwing me off. Okay, so let's put a motion sensor here and a motion sensor there. Oh, here it comes. The Banshee is currently stalking to us, I think. Maybe not. No, it's not. Never mind. But it also hasn't crossed back across that motion sensor. Interesting. Have I tried any of the new looping spots? I haven't. Let's see. Yo, Morbid Bunny, I appreciate that. Thank you. I probably should. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Did you see the dots? Yeah, it just walked over to me. We saw dots, and then it walked over here. Actually, that's interesting. Let me grab the dots projectors and see if maybe we can catch it dotsing towards us. Okay, I see what y'all are talking about now. Hi, I'm DontFightDucks. Welcome to my disco. What caused that? Okay. Endless Fields, thank you for the brand new Prime sub. Hi. Apparently that happens if you're moving sideways and you put down the dots projector. So you have to be moving sideways, and then you put in, and if you do that, there we go. And then it just slides at a weird diagonal angle. They have a curling carpet. Oh, it turned. Oh, it stopped. Okay, whatever. That is so funny. I love that. Oh man, I should report that, but that's a fun, harmless bug, right? Oh, apparently it works if you're like rotating your camera as well. Okay. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, ghost science. It's the carpet that's haunted, yeah. No, I wasn't even moving when I did that one. I guess I was moving my camera. Okay, hands off the mouse. Okay, there we go. Tails, welcome in. Yeah, I'm curling in Phasmo with the dots projector. Okay, so what we're doing right now is we have a banshee, and I believe the ghost room is currently the kitchen. I should probably double check that. And I'm trying to catch the banshee stalking us, and also maybe catch a banshee scream. Yeah, I think it's still in here. Check the hallway. Hallway's pretty warm. Dots races, yeah. Oh. I bet you could do, if you had multiple players, you could do 2 at once. What if it works with the mouse? Probably not. Because I think it has to be something that you... It has to be something that you place. So it might work with... might work with a candle? Let's see if it works with a candle. This is... Oh yeah, book would work too. Also, pigeon liker, welcome in. How you doing? I also like pigeons. Okay, let's grab a book and a candle. Video cam might work too. I have that stupid... Oh yeah, crucifix too, probably. Tripod, maybe. Tripod, maybe. We're gonna test everything. Okay. So, let's see. How was I doing this? It's easiest to hold down A and then F. Oop, got some stuff blocking me now. Fortunately, it doesn't really work with the candle or the book. Who did that? Gidge Beams. Thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. And Ginger Snap, welcome in. How did I like the new ghost? I really like it. It might be my favorite ghost out of all the new ones they've added since last December. Is it not doing it now? Oh no, it's still doing it. Let's see. Callum Lenore. Thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Let's see. God, this is so fun. Fortunately, it only seems to work with the dots projectors for some reason. Let me go grab a... Where's my tripod? I don't usually... Oh, you can't move while you're placing the tripod. So, I don't think the tripod will work. Yeah, it won't let me move while I'm holding the tripod down. How about the video camera? Can I move? No, you can't move while placing the video camera either. Probably because of the rotation. Interestingly, the, okay, that's weird. Grandma's like, what are you doing? The fact that it resets after every hunt is insane. You really gotta test it when you set it up. Yeah, we were able to get it going pretty slow, but I was like running around like a maniac between hunts, just like throwing everything I could. See, Gage says, I've seen a lot of your videos on YouTube, but can never make it to a stream. So glad you finally made it. Awesome. This is a good one to make it to as well, because if you don't have the foil Cool Cat badge yet, or even the standard badge, you can get both of those from watching my stream today. Glitch Trap, thank you for the... No, wait, that was... Tay-Tay, thank you, Tay-Tay, thank you for the hydrate. Glitch Trap did a save, which doesn't do anything, unfortunately. Can you throw stuff as a ghost? You can. If you are dead in Phasmophobia, you can pick up one item at a time and throw it. So that's why the journal says, if we go over here to Dalegast, whatever it's called, it says it can be slowed down by players both living and dead. Let's see. What are my impressions on the new Willow? I love it. It's so good. I just wish we could go outside. I want to go outside. Let me out of there. I want to play with the flamingo. But Metallic, how you doing? Welcome in. A lot of fun things to play with. A lot of mysteries that I think we haven't solved yet. So if you slow the new ghost down and it hunts, will it go back to fast? Yet once the hunt ends, it resets its speed, and then you just have to go and throw stuff again. So every item you throw slows it down for the next hunt. Is that Rego9? Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I forgot what words were for a second. All right, anyway, we got a Banshee. The Banshee just walked to me, and then it's going to walk back to the ghost room. Because what I was saying earlier is when you have a Banshee, at the beginning of an investigation, it picks a target. If you're playing in solo, you are the target. And then it spends the rest of that round walking back and forth from the ghost room to the target if the target is in the house. Now, there are some limitations on that. Typically, it can only stalk you from the, like, if you and it are on the same floor. However, the exceptions are if it's in a basement, it can come up 1 floor. If it's in an attic, it can come down 1 floor. And if you're on Point Hope, it can go up or down 1 floor from where it is. Have I figured out the Easter egg yet? We had some suspicions today. I don't think it's like an Easter egg in the sense... Was that a coyote or a banshee? That might have been a banshee, but holy crap, that was a little louder than the coyote sounds out here. But yeah, there's some suspicious stuff going on over here with these pamphlets. Diane says that was the banshee scream. Okay, I wasn't sure since it sounded so much like the coyote screams outside. But there's this Willow Street pamphlet down here that is a brand new asset. This pamphlet does not appear in any other map that I've seen. And it mentions digital detoxes on the back, and if you look on the back side of it, there's 2 interesting things here. This middle testimonial is from Crimson Eye Limited, which the Crimson Eye cult is the cult that does all the creepy stuff in the Halloween event. And the Crimson Eye was originally summoned on Maple Lodge campsite by players in a Halloween event many years ago. See, Gideon, welcome in. How you doing? Monkeys, I'm really enjoying it. Thank you. Have they confirmed whether or not there's a hidden secret? They've called it a narrative puzzle. The CEO of Kinetic told me today that it's not a gameplay puzzle like Nell's Diner or Point Hope, but he called it a narrative puzzle. And he did not elaborate on that when I asked questions. So that's when I started thinking like, okay, well, what narrative can we try to piece together from this map? But the more interesting thing than the Crimson Eye thing is down here at the bottom, this bottom testimonial. You're just gonna have to trust me because it's so far away. I was able to like throw it up on the table in the truck and read it. But the bottom one is a testimonial from a guy who works at Sanitation Solutions. And if you look here, oh, by the way, before I get to that, there's this other one here that's talking about polluted water in this area. But the Sanitation Solutions pamphlet says, is your water stained or odorous? We've noticed water contamination issues in your area. Low water quality severely harms your health. Contact Sanitation Solutions for expert treatment. But then at the bottom it says digital detoxes. Well, if you don't know, oh, also, speaking of water, who did that? Sunny Tings, thank you so much for the extra hydrate bits. Let's see. Big Chief Bumset says, got the drops, let's go. Awesome. Glad you got them. Love watching when you can. I appreciate that. But also, digital detoxes are like when you get off social media and you stop like using all your devices and you just try to, you know, go to use more analog stuff like reading books and writing in notebooks and stuff like that. So why is digital detoxes written on a pamphlet for Sanitation Solutions, which is dealing with contaminated water? And then on the Maple pamphlet, where'd the Maple pamphlet go? It specifically mentions digital detoxes on the front, and then on the back there's a testimonial from somebody who works at Sanitation Solutions. I don't know what this means yet, but I thought maybe it was pointing to something at Maple Lodge campsite. But I did look pretty thoroughly around Maple Lodge and I couldn't find anything new, so I don't know. That's where I've hit a dead end. Cryptic Matt says, do you know where the tarot cards in the Haunted Mirror are? The tarot cards are on the table with the playing cards at the back of the basement, and the mirror is... oh, right there. Found the mirror. Ah. That's just a ghost event. Look at her in the corner. What are you doing, Grandma? Brooklyn says, pretty sure you found an unofficial hiding spot in the basement in the corner by the couch. I saw, I was watching Leona earlier. Was it this one? I think Leona was right here, and I think it was blocking line of sight from that way. Let's see. Have we established that there's a cat locked in the safe in the bedroom? It's not in the safe. I know a lot of people have been joking that it's in the safe, but I think it's a ghost. That's weird. Hello? I don't want to click it because it might turn the phone off. Is it just gonna do that until I turn it off? Let's see. Bray, welcome in. How you doing? Do I know when the new Ghost model is supposed to debut? That's gonna be in the 1.0 update next year. Okay, I guess it just does that. Does the centerpiece in the kitchen still block line of sight? I think Leona said that it was blocking line of sight for her, but when we had the preview build, I heard other Kinetic partners saying the table wasn't. So they might have tweaked it. But yeah, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, I was talking about the narrative puzzle. I'm pretty sure it has something to do with these pamphlets, but beyond that, like, I don't know if we're supposed to figure out where the artist went. That's the thing about the puzzle. They haven't really told us, like... I'm not gonna say that out loud, Spirit. But, they haven't really told us what we're looking for. That's the thing about the puzzle. Oh, okay. Because normally with the puzzle or a riddle or something, you know, there's something that like starts you what you're looking for. And there is this map right here, and I'm not sure if the map has anything to do with it. Because the start point is Palm Springs, which is where this house is set. They've very specifically picked a location for this house. Oh. Oh, turn the Nintendo on. Ah, Grandma's farting on me. Well, we're looping an air ball around the couch. That works. Wait. Blue Spirit says there's a book in the garage that says it starts here. Is this it? Oh, glove up. I think this one's in Tanglewood too. I think that's just a specific asset, but what if it does start here? Ghost just turned the treadmill on. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I've looked all over the map for anything else that might be a clue, and I haven't found anything yet. Let's see. Big Mama, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome to the Twitch stream. Yeah, because our ghost is a banshee, it's just following us around. But yeah, let's grab some incense. Let's grab some incense and see where we can loop the ghost, because I haven't tested any of the loop spots yet. Brooklyn says, also recording distorted music and Burned Crucifix is new, right? Burned Crucifix is old, but I think for a while it was bugged and you couldn't do it. But the distorted music is new. The distorted music from the, actually, Brooklyn, where did you get distorted music from? Was that just from the radio on the table? Because I think that's the only place I've seen it from, but I was wondering if you could pick it up other places. Let's see. Also, Sarah, welcome in. Check that announcement that a moderator just posted for the info to your question. Okay, so let's grab 2 sticks of incense. Brooklyn says, think so, just the radio. Okay. Yeah, because the radio is interesting. Because if you turn it on, it does play music after a while. What if I could get the ghost to interact with it? If I just hold it. Let's see. Is that Tigerwork or Steigerwork? Welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for coming on over from YouTube. Oh yeah, the ghost blew the lights up here. Okay. Let's just go and break the mirror. Oh, she hunting already? See if we can get her to throw a ball at me. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? The dangerous thing about this table is you can get caught on it really easily. I haven't gotten the new ghost yet. I have. The hunt ended, so I couldn't tell if it blocked line of sight or not. Ah! Grandma! Can't do that to me. Alright, let's turn this on at least. Yeah, the crucifix is really hard to record, both with video and audio. Like, you almost have to be sitting there with the button held down, waiting for it to happen. Okay, so where we got now? We can try the pool table. Just need to get her down here first. Grandma. That's the bathroom. Oh, did she blow the hallway light up too? No, she turned the power off. Oh god. Let's see. Jeffy, how you doing? Yeah, I did finally get the new ghost today. It is a ton of fun. I think I recorded enough stuff to put out a clip on it tomorrow. Probably also need to get a hiding spot guide for this map out too. There's a lot of stuff I planned to do for this launch, but I just got a little overwhelmed making videos. I let her get too much line of sight. Grandma? Grandma? I'm down here! You literally saw me go through this door! What are you doing? There we go. I don't think the pool table blocks line of sight. She's getting faster, I think. Let's see. I should be live for another... You know what? That's about the exact amount of time I'm going to be live for, Cat Mom. Oh, boy. Let's try the couch. Let's try the couch now. Yeah, she was still chasing me, and she was getting faster, too. Oh, crap. Yeah, she's getting faster on the couch. Huh. Apparently part of the couch blocks line of sight, cause she just went off into the kitchen. That's weird. Which part of the couch blocked the line of sight? I do not know. Okay, well. At least the couch blocks line of sight. Let's see. Epic Car says, impressive how I can see anything. My monitor might be a little brighter than other people's screens. Because, like, sometimes I can see perfectly fine in the game, and people are like, I can't see anything. So, that's why I do end up trying to keep the lights on as much as I can. Let's see. Oh, wow, that's a vertical pillow. Neat. Alright, well, I'm stealing this. Wait, why am I stealing that? I can steal the switch. Okay, I'm stealing the switch. And I think it's time to go do another investigation. Apparently you can put the switch in your pocket, but it won't play music. When you pull it out of your pocket, it stops playing music. Okay, make sure we got Banshee circled. Do 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 do. All right. Oh boy. There's our Banshee. Wow, I didn't do anything. Okay, back to Willow. Let's see. Caden, welcome back. I hope you've been doing well. Let's see. Oh yeah, Ashley says I'm at 9%, might have to go to another stream. Yeah, I should be raiding another Kinetic partner after I end tonight. That's not for a little while longer though, so don't worry. But yeah, if typically when there are Kinetic partner exclusive drops, I tend to raid other Kinetic partners, just so if anybody's working on the Kinetic partner exclusive drops, they can finish getting those in whoever I raid. Am I liking this Willow more than the original? I think so. I think so. As much as I loved old Willow, I hated that basement. Looking for Larry Todd. We need a ghost photo, crucifix, and repel it while it's chasing. Oops, I dropped my EMF meter. Alright, Red Merciful, welcome in. Stream's been great, thank you. Been having a lot of fun in New Willow Street. Been having a lot of fun with the new Ghost. Been having a lot of fun with the old Ghost, too. Okay, we got power in here. Oh, that's right. It's snowing out. I saw my breath. Let's see. Makes you super happy and not crazy. The old Willow basement sucked. Like, the only thing that I liked about the... EMF 5! Also, Bloody Katana. Thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. EMF 5! We might have the new Ghost. And we also have a duck. Oh, man, come on, dude. Got it. I wish there was a way to, like, turn it around. I want to make it sit on the toilet. I don't think there's any way to do that. No. Come on. Yeah, that's probably about the best I'm gonna get. Have I seen the new tub interaction? I have. I haven't gotten it myself, though. Okay, so what are we doing here? We have EMF 5, which I should have taken a picture of. I was just so flabbergasted that I got EMF 5. But for anybody who doesn't know, EMF 5, you know how you can take an EMF picture? You can get a unique photo of EMF 5, so you can get 2 pictures off the EMF meter if you have an EMF 5 Ghost. Plus says, I think most people hate the old Willow basement. You were so unlucky to get basement Ghost, same. Even in New Willow Street, I feel like I keep getting the basement hallway. Let's see, in Furry House Demons, how you doing? I'm doing good, thank you, thank you. I'll be even better if I get the new Ghost. And Cat Mom, thank you for the hydrate. Senna says, that's awesome that they did that with the EMF 5. Yeah, they've needed to do that since the Chronicle update last June. Like, better late than never, I suppose, but we've needed this for a long time. Alright. Get the thermometer on. Is Phasmophobia my top played game right now? I think so. I think we just passed 2,000 hours played. I have never played any other game for that many hours before. The closest I've come is Lord of the Rings Online, which I think I played for... I think about 1,800 hours. So Phasmophobia has surpassed that. Or maybe, I don't know how many hours I played Minecraft throughout my life. Minecraft might come close. But yeah, the only ones that I actually have time tracking on are Lotro and Phasmophobia. Like, even Final Fantasy XIV, I finished Endwalker, and I think I only had about 600 hours in that game. Ray says, I probably wouldn't have hated the basement if I hadn't gotten it so often. That is fair. Our ghost closed the door. Let's check for ultraviolet, which I don't see any. Good old Lotro, yeah. I never really played beyond Mirkwood in Lotro. There are times when I'm thinking, man, I should go play Angmar or something. Not Angmar, Mordor. Mordor. Like, originally in Lotro, like, the big endgame zone was Angmar, you know, where the Witch King hung out. Which was basically like, we have Mordor at home. Let's see, Pollo del Capitan says, what do you think 1.0 will look like? They have shown us, like us as in Kinetic Partners, they have shown us a video of 1.0 behind the scenes. And it looked pretty crazy. The maps aren't going to look dramatically different. Like, the maps that you see here, the reworks, those are going to be in 1.0. So 1.0 is going to look like this. They've shown us a preview on the Kinetic blog of the new conduit system, which is going to replace the bone. But the video that they showed us of 1.0 was it was in Grafton, and they showed us a new ghost event. They showed us the new version of the mist form, which was like, it was like a sort of, imagine a cloud that's also a person. It was like a cloud, a humanoid shaped cloud that just kind of like dashed across the upper walkway. And it also kind of had like a weird yellowy green color to it. Is this a shade? This ghost hasn't done anything since I've been in here. Come on, give me freezing. Preview your shade. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. I know it. I know your shade. Ah, just hit 1.0. No freezing. Alright, just call me Ducks, please. But I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah, Domingo says, not sure if I want my bones replaced. I have mixed feelings about the conduit system. I like finding the bone. I think it's fun. Like, I don't know if finding a conduit will be as fun, but the conduits are at least tied to the lore of the game, which is interesting. Let's see. Pollo says, thank you for pronouncing my name correctly. Hey, no problem. I did my best. But, so, the video that they showed us, they walked up the stairs in Grafton, and off to the side we hear like a thump, thump, thump sound. And they turn the corner, and Patient 7 in her new model is standing in the corner banging her head on the wall. And it turns out that's one of the new grace period animations. Because right now, when the ghost does a grace... You got it. Boom. Photo frame stays winning. Right now, whenever the ghost does a grace period, it's just invisible, and it doesn't really do stuff. It just stands there making noise, then the hunt begins, okay? But in this one, the grace period was Patient 7 banging her head on the wall, and when the hunt began, you know how now Patient 7 either crawls or walks, like, kind of bent over or stands up? She was, like, flipping between those different animations. What game am I playing? This is Phasmophobia, the ghost hunting investigation game. And the freaky thing, too, is that... Why do I use tier 2 dots? Because I just prestiged, and I don't have tier 3 yet. The freaky thing is that the player was, like, walking backwards away from her down the hallway and went into the master bedroom like this. Viper, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. And at some point, she's blinking in and out, following the player, and they look up, and she's crawling on the ceiling towards them. But when she finally catches the player, you know now the death animation is you just kind of float in the air, and you just, like, kind of, and your neck snaps? I think there's the EMF 5 picture. Oh, and we could get a regular EMF picture. Nice, we got EMF 5 and EMF reading. Right now, the death animation, it's okay. You just kind of float up, you go, you know. But in this one, when she caught the player, you look down and she's standing, you know, she's shorter than you, so she's standing below you, and she has her hand reached up, grabbing your throat, and then she just twists it, and your neck goes, and the camera tilts sideways. Like, it's scary. Yeah, she was crawling on the ceiling during an event. It's not clear if only Patient 7 will be able to crawl on the ceiling, or if all ghosts will be able to. I'm pretty sure it's just going to be Patient 7. Like, if I had to guess, it's probably just going to be Patient 7. Oh, dots. Let's see. Dots projector. Oh, we might have the new ghost. We might have the new ghost. It's not a shade. So what's the other new ghost evidence? It is ghost writing, which we don't have yet. All right, let's try the spirit box. Oh, what's that? That is another EMF 5 there. Oh yeah, I need to check for ultraviolet. Nope, we don't have any ultraviolet. Yeah, just Patient 7 things. Okay, turn this off. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? I'm gonna check that one more time for ultraviolet. Yeah, we don't have any ultraviolet. Actually, let's put the spirit box below the camera. Are you here? Are you near? Do you like me? Are you friendly? Or are you? Do you like me? Are you friendly? Do you like me? Oh, that's just wind. Ariana says, because I needed more of a reason to be a truck chicken, you know what, Ariana, I just glanced at your message and all I saw was truck chicken. And in my mind, I thought food truck. And then I was imagining fried chicken from a food truck and I got really hungry. Domingo says, if I see the baby crab walking on the ceiling, you'll probably get caught because you'll be too busy laughing. Oh, let me pull up the preview just to show people what Patient 7 looks like in what she's going to look like in 1.0. And I should be clear with y'all, 1.0 is not coming until like sometime in later 2027, so we do have quite a bit of time to enjoy the game as it is now. But if we scroll all the way down here, here is new patient 7. Her new model. She's got like some kind of straight jacket top on with like the little flappy bits hanging down. Who did the hydrate? Tay-Tay, thank you for the hydrate. This says a patient 7 starts crawling, especially on the ceiling. You're uninstalling the game. Oh, you have a little over a year to play it. Let's see. The design is such a crazy glow up. It is. I love her new outfit. Like, I know being put in a straight jacket probably isn't very fun, but that is a very stylish top. LEB, welcome in. She looks too neat and cute. I have seen a couple of people who I think have a crush on Patient 7's new model. But these are a selection of concept art for the new Ghost models. So the interesting thing was you can see that they've kind of just like put dark filters over these. So you can kind of tell that this is still a guy in a business suit, and you can tell that this is a lady in a dress or something. And well, I don't know what's up with her, but anyway, oh, you can't see her. I can't. Oh, there she is right there. Okay. This is going to be the replacement for the new kid model. I do know the names of these ghosts, but I don't know if I'm allowed to say them. But you can put 2 and 2 together if you look at this picture. What's the name of the new baby? I can't say, but they put this bracelet here that has a name on it. No more teeth face, yeah. Well, yeah, interestingly, there's a hospital bracelet that I think says Nancy McKelly? Nancy McKelly? Let's see. Canis Lupus Umbra. Thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Let's see. Lady D making a comeback. I don't know if any of the ghosts are going to be that tall. Looks like maybe this one here's hairs goes up to 7 feet. Let's see. McGraw, welcome in. How you doing? But here are the conduits that are going to replace the bone. Each ghost is going to have a conduit tied to them. So this is patient 7's pretty clearly right here. I'm not in the house, am I? No, I'm in the truck. Okay, I just had to check. But yeah, this is patient 7's. It's a bunch of paper dolls. There's one labeled 7 in the middle. There's 2 doctors on the end, and one of them has been ripped in half. So that's probably going to tie a lot into patient 7's lore. Onion head's going away. Yep. Eventually. Because I don't know if anybody knows, but all those ghosts that are in Phasmophobia right now, Kinetic didn't make those. DK just got those off of the Unity asset store. Those ghosts are in a lot of other games, and they want to have something that's original to Phasmophobia. April says, can't wait for the bones to go away, because half the time you can never find them. Even after you've looked all through the location, you never find them. Have you had a chance to play the new update yet, April? Because if you haven't, the camera now, have I found the bone yet? No, I haven't found the bone, so I can demonstrate it to you. The camera now gets a little highlight whenever you're looking at the bone, which makes it a heck of a lot easier to find. Well, they get rid of the bone collection in the lobby. I would assume that we get to keep our bones. I hope so. Because I'll be sad. I'll be sad if I lose my my bone case. Okay. So, oh, look at that right there. I just found the voodoo doll. Here's an example of, like, anything that you can take a picture of that has a frame on it like this. And then when you take the picture, it goes away, so you don't get a double. Let's see you having it's great. That's awesome. Yeah, I can't tell you how many bones. I can't, like that right there. I can't even see this bone, but my camera lit up right there. So this is going to be amazing for like Sunny Meadows, which like in Grafton, you know, maps that are like really cluttered and it's hard to find the bone on. April says, waiting for my sister and her Sir. Waiting for my sister and her husband to get on so you can play. Oh man, I hope you all have fun. Oh, I didn't get the ghost picture, but that's fine because I already have one. That would have been a duplicate. Let's see. Diane says the camera frame will make finding it on Sunny, Prison, or High School so much easier. Yes, yes. And like I don't really know what the range is. I probably should have tested that before I picked it up. I don't know what the range is, but I do get the impression it can pick it up from pretty far away. Where are the cursed objects on the map? The voodoo doll is on that cat house thing right there. The monkey paw is in the artist studio right here. What else do we have? The summoning circle is in the kitchen right here on the floor. The mirror is on this wall right here by the shower. Did y'all hear an EMF 5? The music box is right here on this shelf. And if anybody does need a refresher, that's scary. I do have a short on YouTube and Instagram and TikTok showing where all the cursed possessions are. The Ouija board spawns on this table right here. And the tarot deck, which I'm assuming, no, the tarot deck's right there. Oh yeah, we have the voodoo doll. The tarot deck is like right here on this table. Let's see. Faded Scorp says, because of you, I've learned almost every mechanic with every ghost. That's awesome. Thank you so much for watching my videos. Elda says, personally loved how they moved the journal closer to us again. Yeah, we can finally read it now. Don't have to squint on it. Oh boy. Let's see. Val's welcome in. I am loving the update. It's so good. Basically, Phasmophobia plays like it did before the player character update, which is all I wanted. Like, you know, I'm fine with this. I'm fine with the pokey finger. That's funny. I'm fine with being able to see our body and legs. I think that's all great. I like the new player models. Those are fun. But I hated like the throw animations, the pickup animations, the switching animations. I hated all that. Like, it just made the game feel so bad to play. Where's my video camera? I don't even know what this ghost is. It's not a Goryo. I'm pretty sure it's not an Oni. Let me check the temps again. No way! No way. This is an Oni. Remember earlier when I was trying to get freezing? And it went to 1.0 and then went back up, and I'm like, okay, I guess I don't have freezing. Let's see. Never mind, welcome in. How you doing? Slightly easier again with the update. Yeah. And also, too, we can, I don't have a flashlight to show you. Here, let's hold the crucifix. Now you can check your sanity, even while you're holding other stuff in your hand, which is great. Oh, but yeah, just really great update. Maybe one of the best updates Phasmophobia's ever had. Even though like half the stuff in the update was just rolling back changes. And you know what? I heard today Kinetic pulled off a miracle. I heard today that Reddit was happy with the update. Reddit's like Phasmophobia Reddit is never happy about anything. I think they hate this game. I don't know why they keep posting there. But like, yeah, I heard Reddit was just really happy with the update. Let's see. Fox says, my son just dropped on me today that he wants to play Phasmo with you, and now you're learning all the things. Oh, Fox, if you haven't seen it yet, check my beginner's guide. It is for, I did make this last year, so it is on old Tanglewood, and it doesn't have the, it has the old photo system in it. Oh no, my camera's doing the thing. No, why does this keep happening? Toxic Surfer, welcome in. How you doing? I'm leaving. Oh boy, yeah, pixelated Reddit. Reddit's happy. According to DeFool, I haven't seen it with my own eyes because I don't go there. I don't go there. Elise says that's champagne worthy. They should buy a cake. I think DK should buy everybody a cake. DK should buy himself a cake. I feel like that guy works harder than anybody else on that team. You know, which is kind of rare for like the CEO of a company. Anyway. Tay says, I think it's because they see that Phasmo creators really listen to their players, which is appreciated. Yeah, and before this update, it really didn't used to feel like the makers of the game listened to the player base very much. But this update is kind of like turning over a new leaf for Kinetic. They're incorporating feedback. They're listening to the player base and stuff that we want fixed and changed and stuff like that. And it's been nice. It's been nice. But anyway, let's see. Let me scroll up and just a couple of chat messages here. Have I gotten the new Ghost? Breezy, I have. I really enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. I'm going to have a clip about it up tomorrow. Let's see. Tori, welcome in. How you doing? I do stream. Yeah, that's where all those YouTube videos come from. Every once in a while, I make a video just for YouTube. But most of the time, it's just from the Twitch stream. Pizza party. I would like a pizza party. Quirky Llama, welcome in. How you doing? Who did the hydrate down there? That was Elda. Elda, thank you for the hydrate. All right, we're gonna roll into a new Willow Street here in a second, but I think I just need to sit here for a minute. Let's see. Is that D1 NME says my daughter and I play this together, and it's been a blast. Oh, I'm glad you've been enjoying it. What's my favorite ghost? Probably the Mimic. Diogen's good too. Quirky Llama says playing some Willow Street while watching my stream. I hope you're enjoying the new map. Cat Mama says the only game that actually listens and tries to fix things for its players. I think other developers are good about that too. How much longer am I going to be streaming? What time is it? I might have one more investigation left in me. But if people aren't able to get all of their drops progress from me, I am going to be raiding another Kinetic partner tonight, so you can continue getting the progress from them. There are new prestiges. Yeah, you can now prestige above 20. You don't get any rewards from it, but if you like doing the prestige loop, you can keep doing it as long as you want to. Up to, like, I don't know, some unfathomably large number that nobody will ever get to. Let's see. Nuke says, love the new update. Just discover the new ghost. Let's go. I finally got it for the first time today. Let's see. What's that? Plied this new ID card theme, but now you can't find your haunted. Oh, growing Gardas. There is an issue right now where some of the older drops badges are not showing up in game. A patch is coming tomorrow to fix it. Patch is coming tomorrow. Yeah, if anybody wants to see my favorites and stuff, Nerdy just popped a command right there. But y'all, before I get into this next investigation, I'm going to take an ad break really quick. I got to use the bathroom real bad. Y'all have been hitting that hydrate button so much tonight. So anyway, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get some words on stream. I'm going to play the ad break, and when we get back, we're going to do one more investigation on New Willow Street. And let's see here. Where'd the words on stream go? I got too many tabs open. Yeah, Gardas, don't worry. It'll be back next week. It'll be back next week. Kinetic is aware. They found a fix for it. They just need to get it implemented. I was griping about it to him this morning. All right, y'all. So anyway, for anybody new here, I do one ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break, but it gets rid of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. You can use this opportunity to get up and do anything if you need to. I'm going to go use the bathroom. If you're subbed, you're going to get ad-free viewing. Otherwise, here come the ads. I'll see you in a minute. BRB. Alright, I am back. There's a button on the mail menu before you hit multiplayer? Oh, what are you talking about? You're talking about the Twitch button? Ooh, thank you. Alright, let's get another round of words going. Let's see. Where's the little ducky on Willow? It's underneath the bathroom vanity. You have to close the door and then scoot yourself into the corner behind the door to find the duck. I can show you once I get back in the game. Let's see. Final spot, it says, it'd be cool if they had an Easter egg in a Willow, like the arcade machine. There is a narrative puzzle, but it's not like a gameplay puzzle like on Nels or Point Hope. I don't think anybody solved it yet. I feel like I have some leads on it, but I feel like I've hit a dead end. Yeah, it has to do with the pamphlets. There's 2 pamphlets in the mailbox, and there's a Maple Lodge pamphlet under the coffee table. It's not a purple duck, no. I kind of wish it was, Anton. Let's see. Shiko Bamite. Shiko Bamite. Thank you so much for the extra hydrate bits. Oh no, I forgot to refill my drink. Hang on, I'll be back in just a minute, y'all. I'll be back in just a minute. BRB. Just gotta run to the kitchen. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I forgot to refill my drink. Okay, let me get that hydrate. Okay. Let's see. Book so big now that the night vision goggles block the media and evidence tabs. Uh-oh. I think it'd be okay if they moved it slightly away from the screen. Let's see. Hang on, how do I pronounce this one? Kainel Biana. Thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Pizzas and Scream says the pamphlet in the mailbox has a QR code. Goes to a real Kinetic website if scanned. I was able to scan it once, but I have not been able to scan it again. It's like so low resolution that it's really hard to get my phone to recognize it. But the thing is, I just saw that it went to Kinetic's website, and I didn't actually click the link. Does it just go to the basic website, or is there anything actually interesting there? Which, thank you for the hydrate. Let's see. Chef Life says, got the drops from Watch Me. Thank you. Hope the new Willis has been amazing. It has been. Thank you. And thank you for using my stream for the drops. Let's see. All right. Who's complaining about what? Let's see. We're gonna say me too if you're tired like me. Me too. Let's see. Nerdy, thank you for the extra hydrate. Y'all. And Dragon Lair, thank you for the 9-month resub. Also, Jaden plays Phasmophobia. Welcome in. How you doing? Okay, what? Oh yeah, I said I was gonna show where the duck was. Okay. Who's leaving evidence? What's going on? Okay, so anyway, the duck is right here, like under this corner of the vanity. If you close the door and squeeze yourself in the corner, you can pick it up. Let's see. Forever Spooky says, thank you for a fun stream. About to pop off and play the update with some friends. I hope you have fun. I hope it goes well. Winter said the mods are mildly delirious. It's fine. I mean, I am too. Graham, thank you for the extra hydrate. I should have put a cooldown on that thing. Oh boy. I'll tell you what, today's probably the best hydrated I've been in weeks. Okay, get the power on. Turn that on. Oh man, I am getting real hungry though, y'all. I got these. Hello, Anton. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you for kicking off a hype train, y'all. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. It'd be really funny if you aim the camera at the flamingo and it just like had one of them highlight frames. Let's see. Also, Austin Games, thank you for the extra hydrate. Starting to think that y'all are conspiring to make me pee my pants. Gonna eat some broccoli? Probably not tonight. I think I'll probably do a frozen lasagna. Chico, thank you so much for the extra hydrate. Miss Harvey Birdman, thank you for the regular bits that don't make me take a drink of water. Okay. CK says, thanks for the longer stream while you work. Hey, no problem, no problem. Just trying to help a few more people get those badges. Raimi, thank you for the hydrate bets. This cup's like probably 75% empty now. Also, Tinchy, thank you for the 135 stream streak. Calendra says, looking forward to dinner tonight. Chicken and veggie bake with farro and lentils. What's farro? I don't think I've heard of that. That sounds good, though. I'm probably just going to do a frozen lasagna. The bad thing about frozen lasagna is I'm a bit too much of a snob. I'm not too much of a snob for frozen lasagna, but I'm a bit too much of a snob to microwave the frozen lasagna, so I insist on baking it. But baking frozen lasagna takes like 40 minutes, and I'm really hungry now, so maybe I'll just microwave it. Raimi, thank you for the 100 bits. The regular bits. God, I was already reaching for my cup. Looks like you got hiding down here. Let's see. Oh, Pigeon, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, it's a grain. Rice-shaped, but more chew. Interesting. I was suspecting for a little bit that I might be allergic to rice. I wonder if I'd be allergic to that. If I am allergic to rice, I don't. Diani, welcome in. How you doing? Prefer ziti, personally. Isn't that also a grain? Acid, thank you for the 100 bits. Chico, thank you for the 100 bits. Hydrate bits, that is. Hey, the TTS work. Yo, Debingo, you're the first person who's ever redeemed backseat me for 500 bits. I'll take a drink. Oh boy. All right, where are we at? I missed a lot of new chatters coming in. Blue Radium, welcome in. How you doing? X-Star, welcome in. How you doing? Pixelated talking about what now? Trying the craft dinner ramen, which is interesting. Is it cheese flavored, Pixelated? Pizza says 95% there. Nice. Where are we at? Pocket Armor, thank you for the 100 bits. Let's do it. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Fly Guy says, at least I'll leave stream today knowing that Ducks is hydrated. Kraft makes ramen. Apparently, this is the first I've heard of it. Vaguely cheese flavor mixed with generic ramen flavoring. Huh. Since you call it Kraft Dinner, Pixelated, are you in Canada? I assume if you're calling it Kraft Dinner, then it's probably not available where I am. Spine in the kitchen! I don't know why I was so excited about that. Oh boy. Alright. Had flat ribeye with shells and cheese. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Alright. The Twitch shop is still going. It's going until July 28th. I have been live for 4 hours and 2 minutes. I am a little delirious now. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I'm just walking in circles in Phasmophobia. Doesn't seem sanitary to keep a spine in the kitchen. That is true. Who can you tablet for the flamingo one? The flamingo one you earn in-game by getting 50 ghosts correct on New Willow Street. So if you want to see your progress on that, go to the bulletin board in the lobby And there's some arrows at the top that you can cycle through the pamphlets on. But yeah, this is for the Cool Cat badge that you can see up in the right-hand corner of my stream right now. But the Flamingo one, that's going to be available forever. So you have forever to get that. The Cool Cat one, you just have until July 28th. Cat Mom says, I'm just excited for the cat theme, me too. I knew as soon as they revealed... Oh, my first ghost in this room. Also, Minahack, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Oh no, Grim. Alright, Grim Dream Tarot Trouble for 1,000 bits. Let's go. I'm gonna stand up here though. By the way, where are my hiding spots? Have I found any? Are there hiding spots in here? Oh, we still can't click a light switch while we're holding the tarot deck. Oh, we can! Just not during the animation. That's awesome. Let's see. Sal, welcome in. How you doing? Oh! Oh, that scared me. Oh, that was a Hangman full card. Okay, I'm okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. Let's see. Austin, thank you so much for the hydrate bits there. Okay, man, y'all, I only have like 2 more drinks in this cup before I gotta refill it. Okay, next card. We have the Sun, which raises my sanity to 100. The Devil. Oh, we got farted on. Oh, Anton, you thought you did Tarot Trouble. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's a power-up redeem. I thought, wow, Anton's giving me 1,000 bits, and it's not Tarot Trouble. How nice of him. But yo, I still really appreciate it, Anton. Yeah, it's a power up on the new. It's like where the bit redeems are. Let's see. Oh, Wheel of Fortune red. We have the Moon, which drops our sanity to 0, so we might get killed. We have the Tower, which increases ghost activity. And oh no! Oh, that is the second Hangman full card I got in this deck. Oh my god. Thankfully that was the last card. God lord. That was a troll of a tarot deck. Let's see. Tibby, welcome in. How you doing? Where did the map come from? This map? Willow Street? It just came out for everybody today. It's a brand new update to the game. Oh, the ghost is hunting. I gotta go. Can I hide in the shower? Can I get to the master bedroom before it gets me? Hello, we got a raid coming in. Let's see, buddy. Thank you so much for the raid. Listening to this ghost. I think I missed some bits. Did I miss any bits? Or was it a hydrate? I don't remember. Something went off. But also, Austin, I'm sorry, buddy, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Let me get you a shout out. This ghost is trying to kill me. Let's see. Oh, doing Dead Island 2. How's that? Also, thank you for the hype train, y'all. Let's see. Scrugg says, the hail is a bit. I am not experienced in how streams work. This is all confusing. What does a raid mean? Okay, so at the end of a stream, we're going to be doing one here pretty soon. At the end of a stream, when a streamer is wrapping up, they can decide to send everybody watching them over to another person's stream. There's like a special command for it, and it's like an instant, transmission of all the viewers to the new stream. So, streamers usually have their own raid alerts and stuff, and then like it has like the little thing where it says like, where it like Buddy is raiding in with a party of 9. So we're gonna be doing that here pretty soon. But Buddy, how was your stream? How was Dead Island 2? I don't know if I've ever played a Dead Island game before, but I think I got one for free from Epic, maybe. Possibly. I don't know. Let's see, but Pumpkin King, welcome in. How you doing? Let's see. Grab that there. Okay. So anyway, we don't have any sanity right now, so I should probably get my sanity back up. Also, Grim, thank you once again for the Tarot Trouble bits. I pulled the entire deck. I got 2 Hangman Fools. Scared the life out of me, but we're alive. Let's see. And also, Alex, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, we're just gonna chug some sanity medication here. Lono says, don't think I'll touch the rework until Unity 6. Oh, you having trouble with the game? Have you, there is a troubleshooting forum if you need any of that. But yeah, Unity 6 update should be coming in October. Good time to pick Phasmophobia back up again, spooky season and all that. Yeah, there's the bug report and the troubleshooting form if anybody needs it. Let's see. Okay, so where was the ghost again? Oh yeah, it was down here, wasn't it? But yeah, if anybody from Buddies already doesn't know me, I'm DontFightDucks. You can just call me Ducks for short. I'm an official content creator for Phasmophobia, so I do stream a lot of that over here. This is cold, but not like Ghost Room cold. I guess it is our Ghost Room. Or is it? Did the ghost move? What over here? It's pretty chilly over here, too. Yeah, this is weird. Are you in here, ghost? Let's see, Far Cry 3. I've only played Far Cry 1. The OG. Let's see, Yeti, welcome in. Just got your drops, let's go. Are these 3 separate rooms? Yeah, so I don't know the names of them yet because I haven't put down sound sensors because I don't own any. But this is one room here. This is one room here, and then the hallway is an entirely other room. But it looks like we're getting colder temperatures in this room here. Yeah, that's the one with the guy in the trailer's like, did I ever tell you the definition of insanity? Which I'm pretty sure Far Cry 3 made up, but it's caught on. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. If I don't stream every day. I typically stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday, but this week I did an extra Monday stream for the preview, and I'm gonna try to stream on Thursday just for the drops. But I am taking Friday off though. That's pre-decided. Just because I need a break sometime. See, Prospector, welcome in. You just gotta watch. That's all you gotta do. Also, Elise, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Yeah, 2 hours, get you both badges. Austin, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Holy crap, y'all. If anybody got one of those gift subs, courtesy of Austin, enjoy your duck emotes, ad-free viewing, all the other stuff. Awesome, Peaches. Nice. How long am I streaming? Until I finish this investigation here. Don't worry, though, because we will be raiding another Kinetic partner who you can continue getting the drops progress off of. What do I say about this update? It's amazing. It's so good. Have you played it yet, Jaden? And also, Austin, thank you so much for the subscription. The Prime sub. The rare gift sub than actual sub combo. Let's see. Judge Dredd, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I do. I also do a lot of, I imagine most of y'all are here from YouTube, or maybe TikTok, or maybe Instagram. But if anybody isn't already, go check out my YouTube channel. I try to upload at least 1 video a week, sometimes more. I upload shorts as well to YouTube Shorts and TikTok and Instagram. And, oh no, I didn't record a video for tomorrow. No. Okay, so I don't know if a long form video is going up tomorrow. Maybe I could find something. Maybe I could find something. Oh. Ghost just levitated that shot glass. It is down here. I just don't know what room it's in. Oh, wait, yes I do. I just recorded an orb in here. Let's see. Record Zelda? Record Zelda? What does that mean? Are you talking about the Ocarina of Time playthrough I did a bit ago? Let's see. Goody says, your Phasmophobia videos have certainly helped my investigations. That's awesome. It's like, I try to be humble about the whole thing, but like, at sort of the height of my popularity last year, I was getting like 12 million views a month on Instagram. And like, and most of those are like educational clips for Phasmophobia. Want to see some Zelda 2? I do have the videos sitting on YouTube ready to be posted. I'm trying to do 1 non-Phasmophobia video a week, if I can, if I have time. So that might go up on Saturday, if people are interested in that. Let's see, Sakasaki says, that's how you found me. That's awesome. Proxy says, what's the lore behind the lack of harming ducks? Oh, okay. You can find the information for that in, oh yeah, Stell just popped the command there. Basically, I made a old computer game where you fought a duck, and I was worried that people were going to get mad about, like, violence against a duck or something like that. Because around the time, PETA was really going after video games like Pokemon. And I'm like, oh no, what if PETA finds my little video game that only like 20 people have downloaded? So I put a disclaimer in the README that said, please don't fight ducks in real life. And I also made an email address based on that, which was don'tfightducks@gmail.com. And later I started using that as my username elsewhere. So that's where it came from. See, Darth Blythe, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, what map is that? This is the brand new Willow Street. It just came out today. It's set in Palm Springs, California. It's got the sort of the, what do you call that? That fun roof that you see a lot in California and Florida. And basically it's a modern house. It's still a modern house, but they've added a ton of like fun cat toy type stuff into it. There's a Nintendo Switch you can play with. You can turn the Nintendo on. Do you think Friendly Ghost No Evidence is harder than Apocalypse 3? Probably, unless you got like a very, very few specific amount of ghosts. Let's see. I love the alliteration of Don't Fight Ducks. Like, I thought about changing my username a while back. Oh, goes to a candle up here. Let's see. Caffeinated Nerdy Geek, welcome in. How you doing? All right. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, y'all. My brain is so fried. My brain is so fried that... Hi, Ghost. Okay, at least I still have my ghost picture reactions. My brain is so cooked that I'm like, how do I play this game? Whoa. Okay, so we have orbs. I know that much. Ghost orb. Ghost foot pick. Oh god. It's all the hydration. The hydration's probably helping me feel okay. What's the most annoying evidence to get? If you asked me a long time ago, I would have said dots. Dots is pretty annoying. Freezing can be annoying depending on the room that the ghost is in. What did the update do in Phasmophobia? Yeah, Acid just popped the update command, which links to all the patch notes. Or, if you're more of a visual person, if you go to my YouTube channel, I just uploaded a long-form YouTube video today entitled, Did Phasmophobia Just Get Fixed? Or something like that. That basically goes over the major changes. There's side-by-side comparisons with the old update. But there's a ton of stuff that they added. Easy one, Spirit Box? I really like getting Spirit Box. But getting Spirit Box on the tier 1 in a big room is a pain in the butt. Jane says 2 hours is insane for drops. It's actually not. That's really short for drops on Twitch. I've seen drops campaigns that took... Hello. Yo! I hate how sarcastic my TTS sounds, but Diogen Mistress, thank you for the 15-month resub. I love the new updates, so good. I love the new Ghost too. But yeah, 2 hours is actually pretty short for a drop. Because I've seen drops campaigns for other games that required like, I don't know, 6 hours, 8 hours, stuff like that. The only ones that I've seen shorter are the Minecraft drops, which take like 5 minutes, which is kind of bananas. I don't understand the point of 5-minute drops, because like the reason game companies do drops is to like get the numbers up, you know, on their games on Twitch. Oh, Mangle says Overwatch wanted 12 hours. Was that from one thing, or was it like doling out stuff periodically? Cold Hell says I did a 6-hour one once. Yeah, I remember Once Human, I think they wanted like 8 hours for like an entire drop set. Are you here? Are you near? Are you young? Are you old? Let's see. Lagera says, I've done the drop, got one part of the Phas drop, but not the other half. Still says 65%. If it's the foil one that you're after, you are in the right place. Are you here? Wait, Sakasaki says, Overwatch famously requires 15 hours for a single loot box. What? That's crazy. Do you like me? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Do you like me? Okay. I don't think we're getting Spirit Box. What do I have anything other than orbs so far? Do mares have orbs? Mares have orbs. Okay. So what we just witnessed was possibly the mare's light switch ability. But wait a minute, doesn't mare have Spirit Box? What does mare have? Ghost. Mare. Where's the mare? Mare has Spirit Box, Ghost Orb, and Ghost Riding, of which I have neither. Are you here? Where are you? Do you like me? Are you friendly? Where are... Oh! It actively hates me, and it farted on me. That checks out. It's all coming together. Let's see. Oh yeah, if Yep. Some of the drops badges are missing right now, but they're working on it. There's supposed to be a patch next week for it. So just have a little patience. They'll get it all fixed up eventually. Let's see. Not the fart. Yeah. What was my favorite Phas drop in Phasmo? Cool Cat's a contender. Galaxy's really good. Wait, are we asking from an aesthetic badge perspective or a streamer perspective? Because I can tell you the worst ones. Oh, God. Galaxies was pretty bad. Galaxies was pretty bad from a streamer perspective because that one was not run by Kinetic. That one was run by the Galaxy Showcase. And that badge was only available for 5 hours. You only had to watch, I think, 30 minutes, but it was only available for 5 hours. And it was a mess. Yeah, people were like freaking out. And the problem too is that the Galaxy's company that ran that showcase, they kept changing the details on us up to the last minute. At first they were saying like, uh-oh. Is that a hot? That's hot. Gotta go. Can I go in here? I don't think this is a hiding spot right now, but I'm gonna try my best. Oh yeah, the TwitchCon was pretty bad, but I didn't have to do that because I wasn't at TwitchCon. TwitchCon, you had to watch a Phasmophobia streamer streaming from TwitchCon. Which was pretty tough to get. But I don't think as many people knew about it, so there weren't as many people freaking the heck out. I don't know. But the other really bad one was, does anybody remember when Grafton came out last year? And there was it was the wolf badge. I don't remember the name of it. Let's see, Glitch Trap, thank you for the hydrate. Man, I gotta pee already. I just went to the bathroom like half an hour ago. But the wolf badge was really bad because this was still when a lot of people coming over from other platforms didn't know how to do Twitch drops. And the problem was Battlefield 6 did a drop on the same exact day where you had to watch the Battlefield 6 drop to get beta access to Battlefield 6. So the Battlefield 6 drop was just completely overloading and breaking the Twitch drop system to the point where people weren't seeing progress on drops. They were still getting progress, but they weren't seeing the progress, so it was sitting at 0% the whole time. And the other problem was Kinetic was still experimenting with how to give out drops, and they decided that the partner exclusive foil badge was only going to be available for 2 days. 2 days, a 48-hour period. So you had the 48-hour period. You had people who didn't know how to get drops and didn't know how the system worked, and then you had Battlefield 6 breaking the entire drop system. I Like, it was bad. It was bad. Like, everybody was freaking out. And I feel like the entire time that I was streaming doing the Grafton preview, I basically felt like I just had to hold everybody's hands and be like, it's okay, guys. It's, you know, it's still counting. It's okay. Shh, it's okay. It's okay. Like, I think after that stream ended, I just walked out of the room and I just laid in bed for 3 hours just to kind of re-regulate myself. That wasn't a good time. And that one was only like partially Kinetic's fault. Oh boy. Oh, please don't call me Papa Ducks. Don't call me that. I'm sorry, Flag. I gotta delete that. Oh boy. Anyway. Let's see. Nia Darling says, you remember that stream? It was not a fun stream. Hey, dude, when somebody says don't call me that and deletes the message of somebody calling them that, don't, dude, stop it. Y'all, if people continue, the mods are going to start timing you out. The mods are going to start timing you out. Oh, cool. Stell, thank you. Stell blacklisted it. Okie dokie, y'all. Oh, what time is it? I've been live for 4 hours and 24 minutes. Don't worry about it, Minx. Oh boy. Austin, why would you do that? Why would somebody give me 5 gift subs? I think that was Austin. Or was that somebody else?
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Did that. What's that? I don't know. Anyway. Who was you? Why would you give me 5 gift subs and then you'll ban me? Okay. Yeah, just call me Ducks, please. Let's see. Oh, Glitch Trap, don't worry. Well, we're gonna go... Let me see. We're gonna go raid another Kinetic partner. We're gonna go raid another Kinetic partner, so if you don't have all your badge time, don't worry, you'll be able to get it. And on top of that, too, it goes until... Yeah, just Ducks, please. I know other people who go by Ducky, but my name is Ducks. I don't know. I don't know why it's so hard for when somebody says, please call me this, for people to call them not that. Anyway. All right, let me go see who we can raid. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I'm irritated now. We're gonna go say hi to... We're gonna raid a Kinetic partner. We're gonna go say hi to Cooper's Charms. I normally don't go raid it late enough to raid her. But Cooper just started 14 minutes ago, so Cooper's gonna be on for quite a while longer. So if you still need your 2 hours, you can get it from Cooper, no problem. But y'all, thank you so much for tuning in to watch me do drops tonight. I really appreciate it. I should be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern, 10 p.m. British time, playing more Phasmophobia. Yeah. Also, if you haven't already, consider checking out my YouTube channel. Drop me a sub over there. Yeah. Anyway, oh, raid call. If you're coming on over, copy and paste these right here. You got it. Let's go, Glitch Trap. Nice. But like I said, Cooper is a Kinetic partner, so you can get the foil badge from her as well. Or if you want to, I'll be live again tomorrow. Hello, what's that? X-Star, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. And thank you for all the subs tonight, y'all. We got 175 subscriptions, 9,622 bits, and we are at 490 subs for the month. Once we hit 600 subs for the month, we're gonna do another zipper hoodie giveaway. Hello. Grim, thank you for the 500 bits. Boy. Also, if we hit, yeah, I don't know, I'm tired. Did I do the raid? Is that raid gonna go? Oop.